And we're live. Thank you, everybody, for joining us for our inaugural auction. Here with the new partners, Hood Inc. Comics and James Willey of the Great North Canada. I am Frank, Frugal Frank or Frugal Comics, if you will. And I had to mute James for a second. Don't make it sound so bad. No, hello, Celestine. Great to have you. Yeah, so we've got some good things planned for you. Not sure if we're going to pull it off, but they're planned. Yeah, lots of coffee planned. Celestine, how was your day today? Good so far. We'll see if we can make it just a teensy bit better. StreamYard. Live viewership. I noticed. Thank you very much for that. I am going to now introduce one of our partners, James Willey.
Hey, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
How's it going, Frank?
Oh, how's it going? I was up all night. Night.
Well, yeah, I got a couple hours sleep, but then I woke up pretty early this morning. I think I had about 4.5 hours sleep, and then got up and started ripping through bags of boards and.
Right, because you got up. I was just going to sleep.
Yeah.
When you got up.
Yep. It was about 6:30 this morning for me.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. She's just actually getting ready to go for a play date. Well, not play date. She's going to grandma's house for a sleepover, and she's going to have horse lessons. Just come say hi. You can wave at everybody. Hi, everybody.
Hi, Charlotte.
They said hi.
Thanks so much for all you do.
Said thank you so much for all you do.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, she's just gonna go have a riding lesson. She's really big into horses. So.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, since she's been able to walk, man, no fear. She'll go into the stable. She'll, do everything from the scooping to the brushing of the horse and the feeding. She just walks all around. It's great.
The scooping, huh?
She even rides on her own now. She's only 7 years old, man.
Most I got was a pony ride that went around in a circle.
Yeah. So, how are we gonna do rounds? 5-minute rounds, 10-minute rounds? Maybe. Well, when do you want to start auctioning? Maybe in an hour, within half an hour. Let people filter in.
We're certainly gonna wait for some people.
I did post it on IG. I did send out a bunch of messages, and I posted it on my Facebook. So.
Yeah, I got some replies with some likes and some hearts, and I got a message from Chaos saying that he's at work, but he's gonna try to make it during his break or after. I told him we'd be going till whenever.
Oh, really? That's crazy, Celestine. I've actually been going to the racetrack here in Vancouver since I was, I don't know, about 4 or 5 years old. I'd take Charlotte once every opening day of the racetrack up here in Vancouver because it's what my dad used to do. So We started there quite a while ago. It's fun.
How far are you from Vancouver?
About 20, 25 minutes.
Oh.
Have a good day.
All right.
Okay. I'll talk to you later on. Bye. Love you. Thank you.
And so
Have fun. Call me later on.
you mentioned that it was still a little expensive where you are, being just 25 minutes out.
It's not that bad, man. Like I said, I got so we're on the top floor of a 3-bedroom apartment. We got about 1,450 square feet. I'm facing south, so I get all the sun, and it's 1,400 plus, like it's just 1,400 for a 3-bedroom, and then obviously utilities, hot water, and all that. That's not that bad. I mean, I know that the bottom floor, which isn't as nice as this place, except for they renovated it and put in hardwood floors and like a new kitchen. They're going for 19 something now. So there's a $500 difference. And I think that, being on the top floor with all the sun, opposed to being on the bottom floor where everybody's walking by your apartment all day long, is worth way more than that. But we had a park right across the street. It was about the size of a city block. It's almost all gone now because they're building a new YMCA and 2 high rises, a 60-story and a 50-story, I think, or maybe a 40-story. I'm not sure, but just so much construction going on it's been over a year now that they've started, but I mean, they're only 13 floors up from what I've seen, 14 floors up. So, and that's only on the one building so far. So they had to build a huge, huge hole, man. It was probably like 5 or 6 stories deep from what I've seen. So lots and lots of work around here. That and the wildfires, we've got lots and lots up in BC. So there's lots and lots of smoke, really bad for your lungs and stuff.
Yeah, you've been polluting our air as well, all the way over here on the East Coast.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not. Well, I'd assume that the Canadian, maybe that there's a lot of fires over east too, like Ontario, Montreal, and all that kind of stuff. I'm assuming.
I know there was a couple years ago. They haven't mentioned them. I mean, they just mentioned British Columbia and California, but yeah, it's like really hazy, kind of the milky sun sort of look.
Yeah.
Oh boy! So we are still waiting on our third amigo. Used to love that movie as a kid.
The Three Amigos.
Yeah. Yeah, me, my brother, my friend Eddie were the 3 amigos. Says 3 in the chat. Well, that's probably because
Me.
you're included.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm on my phone as well, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I chat on my phone, and then my StreamYard isn't through me; it's through my wife, so that I'm able to still use the chat and all the other stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I typically do that as well.
Yeah, I run it through my computer here, and then I have my phone here, and then behind the TV screen is a 61-inch TV. So I just kind of, that's why you see me doing that and that a lot, trying to adjust for the lag. It's so much easier to just look at the TV to see what's going on.
I've got one monitor here, got the one cell phone camera up here, then I've got my cell phone here that I mainly use for doing comps and whatnot. Also the chat, but I think now I'm able to chat pretty readily on the computer screen. But I've got my IG open as well on the monitor.
Oh, so you can go back and forth?
Yeah, in case there's any messages that pop up.
Yeah, my phone it'll come up, and then I can go back and forth between the YouTube and the IG on my phone.
Yep. And then I've got the wheel of names.
Oh, you know how to do the wheel? Perfect. So what I'm thinking, as far as I was thinking about it afterwards, was maybe with each purchase you get a ticket into a raffle to win a prize at the end if you're buying, and then maybe like per person, or we could just do one communal where like everybody's name is in it. But then that gets tricky as well. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, what I was thinking was that every purchase, those people's names go on the wheel.
yeah, they get it. That's what they
So
win is
if
get into the raffle.
you purchase 5 auctions, you get 5 names.
Yeah, yeah.
If you
Purchase one, that's one. Yeah,
if you get our Patreon, if you sign up for the Patreon, you get 5 names.
yeah. Okay.
So just to kick that off, we need to talk about slabs or
Is there a way you can take that heading off the live viewer comment show up on StreamYard?
yes. I see. Roy told me he also messaged me. He's watching, or will be. He told me that in the replay,
Hey, there
I
you
sh- I should allow this,
go. Okay.
but I see. Uh, I'm not sure how this works. 'Cause I can either hide it or show it.
Yeah, Celestine, we did. I believe there's different tiers. You'd have to check it yourself to look. I was too panicked and running around trying to get ready for the show.
Yeah, I believe the Patreon is set up.
See, my worry is Hood might think it's 4 p.m. Central Time, so he'll be an hour off. He might be.
Every time I put the number, I put EST.
Yeah, yeah. See, with when I put my Facebook and my Instagram, I did 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific, with
Yeah.
so that it would, coast to coast, bro. I'm over on the West Coast, you on the East Coast.
Well,
Cover our bases.
I said, I'm a East Coast centric, typical American centric. How those.
Oh, it's like me, man. I usually wear Wu Tang everything because I'm a big Wu Tang fan, and everybody on the West Coast is not about the Wu Tang clan. So
Arjun, Arjun AR, hi buddies. Do anyone know when Sony releases Spider-Man No Way Home trailer?
I'm not even sure.
I can't say I
Probably
have a
within the next
clip.
month, I'd assume. I've not heard.
I just noticed that some of the what if reviews are out. No, I haven't. I was sleeping, so I wasn't able to check out.
U.S. Celestine.
I've seen Arjun before. Is he a friend of yours, or I wonder how he got the message?
I've seen Origin on, I believe on some. I want to say some auctions. Thanks, Arjun, for coming. But you got to remember too, we have friends of friends, right? So word of mouth is.
Right.
We'll probably have a lot of names that we won't
Yeah.
recognize. But
No, Arjun. I think I've seen Arjun in Mike's auctions.
sweet.
We'll see if Michael shows up.
I tagged some people in the heading, and then I messaged. For whatever reason, it only let me tag 20 people. So
Yeah, I think 20 at a time. It's a Canadian joke, eh?
yeah.
Oh god. Also, as a kid, I used to love the Mackenzie brothers.
Oh yeah.
Strange Brew.
Have you ever heard the Christmas song that they do?
Yeah, I
They have
think
a
so.
Christmas song,
I
bro.
haven't
It's
heard it for a
so
while.
good, man. A beer. It's super funny.
My cousin moved from Rhode Island to Minnesota, and he got married to a Minnesota woman, had a baby. They came back here for a visit, with grandma, and I don't even think they noticed it, but I was making I used the Minnesota accent
There's a
when,
Minnesota
when,
accent.
when I was saying like, "Oh yeah, you betcha," that something like that. I don't even think they noticed it.
That's kind of funny. I wouldn't even have thought that was a Minnesota accent.
Well, it's a little bit Canadian because it's way up there in the north.
Mm, yeah, but we got so many different versions of Canadian accents. I mean, go to the East Coast. There's
Right.
three right above you, just depending on where you're going.
French Canadian's very different. I've been learning different English accents, different because I just love language and accents. So I subscribe to some YouTube channels that discuss that sort of thing, and you know, there's many different accents, even just in London.
Hmm.
Okay, Arjun says I'm just. It's National Spider-Man Day. Did not know that.
Oh, it's a good thing I'm wearing the Spider-Man shirt then, yeah. Spider-Man-ish shirt.
Really? I'm always on sort of a time crunch because of speculation. So I'm hoping that the trailers don't come out because I didn't buy the books for the last movie's trailers that came out. What you need to do is to buy the books before the trailers. So anything that I'm specking on, say with Spider-Man, it would be what's his name, Spot. I haven't gotten Spot's first appearance yet.
Oh, from Spider-Man?
Yeah,
Oh, and what is that? Spectacular Spider-Man 98 or 99? The start, isn't it? And then 100 and 101 or something?
I don't even remember the title.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Spectacular. Because it's got the Kingpin on the cover, the other cover, right? I just grabbed a whole bunch of different Spider-Man. I probably got, let's see, I got 2 long boxes and 2 short boxes of Spider-Man. Not very many doubles either. I think I have a lot of almost every single set, except for the first 200 of the OG ASM series. But I have a lot of all the other stuff, like hardly any doubles as well.
And you got this recently?
No, well, honestly, I just started collecting again within the last 4 years.
That's
So
longer than
we
me.
we had Beth and I had a fire about 11 years ago when we lived in an apartment basement. We lost everything and we didn't have insurance. I had all my comics and my collectibles and everything in there. And when I lost it all, I didn't have the heart to try to go back and collect,
Yeah.
30 some years of my memories. But then we had a Value Village down the street. One day we went in there and it looked like maybe somebody had passed away or something or didn't know what they had because they put like this huge selection of comic books for $3 each at the VV. They were all bagged and boarded, and we're talking like ASM 300, ASM 252, like higher end books. You know what I mean? I didn't get I got 252 from there, and then I got it was a Torpedo Comics exclusive of Harley Quinn #1, where she's holding the gun like this on the side. My daughter Charlotte really loved it. She went over and was like, "That's the one I want." And then I was like, "Okay." So we started collecting from that point on. And then I had that was the first comic I had graded. Came back in '96, and then ever since then, Charlotte's been collecting comics and buttons from comic book related to the little buttons you put on.
Yeah.
She's probably got 100 of those. She loves the little posters, and she's got like my wife and Charlotte both have their own boxes of PC collection, which is pretty cool. I mean, it makes it a lot easier when the whole family collects, because I get to take Charlotte to the comic shop and she loves it.
Yeah. And then they understand the hobby a little better.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
She loves it so much. She's like, okay, well, what about this? And we're like, we don't have this, and that one looks cool. Maybe we should start this. She's had a few lucky times where we've been at the comic shop, and she'll pull a book off the shelf. I'll pay cover price for it, not realize what it is. Like she bought it was a Power Rangers #1 foil Peach Momoko cover. I ended up paying cover for it. It's like a $50 or $60 book. I had no idea. I just pulled it like because she wanted it. She's like, I want it. We got it home. I checked it out when we got home, and I was like, wow, man, good score. She loved it. So
When
something to do.
It was 50. It was still on the shelf. And it was 50.
No. Like when we took it off the shelf, I paid cover price. By the time we got home and I looked at what it was
Right.
It was already a $40 US book.
So it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
You had automatic games.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, even too, it was like right when Black Winter came out, Thor #5. I think Thor #7 was just coming out. I walked into the comic shop to get Thor #7, and I was the first person there. And whoever pulled it from their pull box, I guess, didn't want it or need it, so they put it back on the shelf at cover price. By that point, it was already, like I said, a $20 or $30 book at that point, going up. Which was crazy as well. It's always good to do that kind of stuff. Have little finds.
I love that. I love deals and finding deals and.
Yeah, that's why I don't have a pull list, man. Everybody else suggests you get a pull list, but for me, it was more so like I'd rather lose out. I don't have FOMO, you know what I mean? So I don't worry about missing out on books, because, to be honest with you, if I really want a book that hard or that much, you just punch it in and look. Or, for me, it's more so go on all these different auctions, interact with all these different people, buy the books that you want, and that you're enjoying, opposed to, trying to worry about whether you got it or not.
I'm a worrier. I'm a worrier.
Yeah, there are some people like that. I mean, you can't, though. You having regrets about not being able to grab books or buy books it's a bad thing. Doesn't set you in the right way anyway.
I'm gonna A-OK this to you guys. Seems like a kiddie book, but this is called Mr. Lizard. It's polybagged, and it's signed here. It has 3D.
Charlotte would love that. She loves all that kind of stuff. It was great.
And it has this sort of pill that I think you drop in water, and it
turns into a 3D dinosaur or something, maybe.
Yeah,
or a lizard.
Probably the lizard. Yeah,
that's sweet, man. Yeah, I love finding stuff like that I know that's obscure, that no one really has, that's not worth very much, but it means a lot to somebody else,
Yeah, or has the potential to, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I got this out of some cereal. Well,
what is that, a mini?
a little mini comic, yeah.
Huh. Like Ashcan? Or is it
It's
like an actual mini?
it's much smaller than an ash can.
Huh.
See, it's got 2 Green Lanterns in it. Simon Baz, Jessica Cruz.
I don't know who Simon Baz is. I've heard of Jessica Cruz, but I'm not big on Green Lantern or Green Arrow.
Just another ethnically diverse Green Lantern. So Superman. Superman's got blue boots. Yeah, so that was cool. I got this. There's some money on this. Tales of the Turtles 4, but it's beat up. The
What is it? Which one?
uh, Tales of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles #4.
I just bought number 1 and number 2 of that run. Some guy I got I found on Facebook for $5 each. Charged me $10 for number 1 and 2.
Yeah, so these are still they're black and white. So 1984, I think. So
Yeah.
going right. No, this is 88. This is 88. So it's just
Yeah, the original was 84, I think. Yeah. And then this run is the second run. And then I went to the Archie comics. And then to the Marvel, I believe. Oh, Detach.
That's what happened, yeah.
Oh no. Hey, Horizon. Thanks for coming by, brother.
Hey. No, I wanted this when it first came out. So
Stormbreaker variant of
it's a 1 in 25 Iron Man 4.
Huh.
I liked it, so I was getting a lot of Peace Momoko at the time. I like Hellcat. And it was on an auction, and it was a.
To sit at the edge. It's killing my back. Sorry.
You back okay?
Yeah, I'm just having my wife and I are gonna move the stuff really quick, so I'm gonna mute myself.
Yeah, so 1 in 25, and it was a buy it now for 30. So I paid 30. I was okay with it, but then I looked up the comp. I don't know. I don't price my books like that when I put them on sale on auctions. If it's a buy it now, it's rock bottom price, and so this guy had it at double the price. So you're able to get it for $15 on eBay. So yeah, there you go. Hey, I want to go make some more coffee. So
I'm having a chai tea latte.
chai.
I had a coffee yesterday. It made me so shaky and jittery because I don't drink caffeine very much anymore. I haven't had a coffee in over a month. I try not to drink pop, So I had coffee yesterday and was just like, it was kind of funny.
I'll tell you, I'm gonna make you big, and so you could cover for me.
Perfect.
And I'll be right back.
My landscape's crooked. So how's everybody doing today? By everybody, I mean the two people here, Horizon and Celestine. How's the weather where you guys are? It's pretty warm up here. It's pretty muggy. We got the AC on. Yesterday was a warm 34 degrees. For us is really warm. It was just really muggy, no wind. Anyway, it's okay. I just worry it's going to tip over. If it does, it does. I mean, no big deal. Books, so I got. Oh, well, let's see. What did I dig out today? I dug out some Black Condor, some Dark Knight, some Electric Warrior, some Guy Gardner, some Animal Man, some The Demon. A bunch of random number ones, some Sovereign 7, some Black Hawk, some Haywire, some Ragman, some Marvel Comics The War, some Nathaniel Dusk Private Investigator, Arion Lord of Atlantis, The Weird, and Night Thrasher. Oh, it looks like I got some Kid Eternity as well. And then some Superman. Let me just check. Punisher. Some indies. I got some trade paperbacks. Some Amalgam Comics, which is the DC crossover with Marvel. A bunch of Marvel titles. A bunch of number ones. Some Green Lantern. Some Justice League America. Some Hawkman. Some Robin. Gen 13, Brigade, The Max, Wildcats, Wetworks. I've got some Alien vs. Predator, Dragon Ball Z. That's about it. Oh, and I think some Man of Steel as well. Yeah, I'm gonna be probably this week sometime. I'm gonna drop some video content of some unboxings. I've got a bunch of that Spider-Man booth boxes coming. I'm trying to win Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles #1 third printing, and then I got some more boxes coming for first Deadpool and New Mutants 96, I think. And then I've got 12 or 14 boxes to try to win a Savage She-Hulk #1 9.8 newsstand. I'm trying to win it back, actually, because I'm the one that sold it to that Spider-Man booth. They just have it as a grand prize. So that'll be all coming up in the next couple weeks. Yeah. As well as I'm going to try to put up some new content of like when I start going to comic book day eventually again, I'll do my pickups, all sorts of stuff.
So you added your email.
Pardon me?
So you added your email there?
Yeah.
Can I do that?
I don't see why you can't.
Well, I mean, how'd you do it? Did you just do that?
No, I've had it like this since the beginning.
Okay.
Because my email and my PayPal are the same thing, so it's easier.
I'm sure Roy knows how. Uh, oh, do it in the
I think you just
can.
got to change your banner here.
So,
In the details of your name on StreamYard. Thank you, Horizon. Yeah, I didn't even know how to do the copy and paste stuff. I was lucky enough to have Mr. PGT help me, so I was able to add this channel as my channel on YouTube or on IG, and then I was able to try to do the heading with the feed in it, but for some reason it wouldn't let me do it as a blue bar on the bottom, so they could just click on the link. And then my wife and I tried for half an hour. We couldn't figure it out. For some reason, it wouldn't work. Hey, you should. Do you mind embiggening yourself? I'm gonna take a quick. I'm gonna run and do a quick thing for 2 or 3 minutes.
sure thing. Make your guess. Yeah. How do you do that? Okay, well, first of all, it's in the details of your name, so oops. Right, yeah, I did see where, and I figured it was there. Horizon. Now, how do you make your guess blue? I was under the impression that you can only do that on YouTube. Chat window. There's no, and I've got comments, banners, brand, private chat, and settings. Um, no, there's nothing in the settings. Uh, if I click on the three dots on a person's name, it just says timeout and block user. It's not in the banners. It's not in the branding. It's not in the private chat. If you have YouTube out, you can click directly. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll do it on YouTube. I think. I think that should do it. I think that should do it. Yeah, I heard my voice. I think that should do it. Yeah, you did it. All right. Yeah, let me pop up this. Close the YouTube window. Yeah, I don't know how to pop it out. Um, so this, no, no. If they own StreamYard, they wouldn't have to give themselves permission to use, because they ask that they ask that you let us know what software you're using. Mm, mm. Oh, pop out chat. There you go. Obviously, done this a little bit more than me. Just gotta spend some time looking around, clicking on things. Yeah, I guess that's for processing power. I do have other windows open, but kind of need them. Could use a different browser. Um, yeah, I've got Instagram. Yeah, typically that's what I have done. Even when just doing. Do I need the blue wrench here? But you. You see, it's dwindling. It's getting smaller. Because of James and Beth. They keep egging me on. Where's my thing at? There you go. Thank you, Beth. We are trying. All this practically no sleep. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, my battery's only gonna last so long. I have to find a way to hardwire. Yeah. So coincidence. Hey, Horizon, you told me about the allowing the this right here. Um, but people can still see the live chat, right? In a replay, you could. Doesn't it have a live scrolling chat during a replay? I've rewatched a couple of videos. I believe it does. That was one of their only slow jams. I think. Oh, 1990, they had another slow jam. Forever. Yeah, forever. Live chat is not activated automatically. Right. When you go in afterwards. No, no. Okay. Yeah, because the videos I've done, I've actually had to. I've rewatched, did a little bit of editing, like chop off the first minute or two, activate live chat. I am going to experiment with OBS. I know it's a little bit more complicated, but isn't it better? Have you tried OBS Horizon? I know most auctions used to use Google Hangouts for a while. Who wants to replay unless someone has chat? Right. Well, that's their choice. Hmm. Right. Instead of just answering like I am now, I'll do this and say yes, Horizon, you are right. Horizon also says, "Yay!" Does anybody think Hood Inc. is at church? Yeah. You gotta expect some ribbing if you're gonna be an hour late to your debut auction that you've been planning for at least a week. Um, tape. Look at that little bit of tape. 3 of those for 7 and change. I think the coronavirus has affected the Scott
I'm
tape.
back.
There we are.
Well, correct. But there's only early. What was the other one I heard? There's only ever you show up early or you're late. There's no on time.
I'm trying to wrap my head around that.
Because if you're not early, then you're not there properly.
There is 1 second of part of that time that where you are on time.
But you're not on time unless you're early. That's what I was getting at.
Let's see, we have any more show and tells?
Show and tell.
Show and
Yeah, I
tell.
can show and tell. I'll go grab some stuff. Hold on a sec. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I love Bruce Lee. Love Bruce Lee. Shadow Man. Okay. You know what? Let's read a comic book online. Yeah, that would be boring. Alright, I got a couple of these. This is going to Darth. Nice. It's a nice wraparound cover. Yeah, I mentioned on last night's stream, Horizon, that I went to Walmart.com and was able to find a good deal on bags and boards. I had to get current sized. See, this board doesn't necessarily match up with this silver bag. I prefer silver size bags and boards. Spec book. I will talk about that in an upcoming video. The Grimjack. That happens to be the first appearance of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in color. With everything else skyrocketing, why not that one? So, the first appearance of Thane. That should heat up. Thane. Trio. Super. Well, it's a good thing we might go 12 hours. Mm-hmm. That. Giveaway, giveaway, giveaway. So look at the difference in the color in this one here. It's so dirty, dingy. Okay. Of course. Gotta have that one. Mm.
I'm back. I had to go grabbing a bunch of show and tell stuff.
Okay.
What were you showing off, Frank?
A couple of spec books, a dirty book, uh, dirt, dirty. Showed off Bruce Lee. I have showed this one off after a show. This is one of the books that I had when I was a kid, and yeah, this is a reader copy. I'm gonna probably read this again. But as a kid, when you see this as the opening panel, you're like, "Holy moly!" And so I was dragged in. Oh, look at the cartoons.
Well,
Godzilla. You got
the good old days.
that Shauna.
Man, I remember when I wanted to get up like that early and as a kid to watch those cartoons. Now these kids are like, no thanks, I'll sleep in, and I've got it TiVoed. So,
I got it TiVoed.
yeah,
What is that for? Announcing the second coming of Kiss, the smash sensation of the 70s. This is the advertisement for Kiss Meets the Phantom, September 11th. Wow. It's on YouTube somewhere. I gotta check it out again. Whew.
You let me know when you want me to show and tell.
Sure. Go right on
You
ahead.
want to embiggen me? Good sir.
Big. I'm
You
going
know how to do that yet?
I'm going to solicit that word
Oh,
to
okay.
Merriam-Webster's dictionary so that
So this is actually Charlotte's book. It was the first book she got signed. She received it signed from the homie Rob's Fat Stacks of Comics. Was one of the giveaways. Signed by Babs Tarr. I believe she might have been the cover artist. It was pretty awesome. So I was super happy to win that.
Yeah,
And
I'm gonna have to
then,
look for that. I like that. It actually looks like
right?
Bruce Timm. Looks like a Bruce Timm cover, but
It's,
I want it.
her signature is so pretty. She did a really good job. Charlotte loves that book. I've got Messiah X-Men Messiah Complex #1, signed by Mark Silvestri. One of my books. I want to say that was from Rob's Fat Stacks. That was a win that I got from his show as well. This is Invincible Iron Man #1. I'm not sure who it's signed by. I received this in a win from a auction up here in Canada. Then I do on Facebook a big beaver auction. They only sell to Canadians. It's great. Ball was one of my wins. Then I have a friend of mine who I bought a lot of my collection from. It's just straight PC. He's got he sold me maybe about 12 or 1300 Spider-Man so far. All one owner. So this one is double signed, but I'm not. It's ASM 678. You see the signature right here, and then there's another little one right there. You can see it on my fingers here. It's a really nice cover. He gave me this as a gift for my birthday. It was a really cool gift. And then the Immortal Hulk #1, signed.
Nice.
I'm not sure who that signature is, to be honest with you. But I've got another signature from her as well. That was from the same collector. This one, Spider-Man #1, signed by Shannon Mayer.
Color splash.
Yeah, I won this from the Princess.
Yeah.
And then this one is double signed. And remarked a Cho. There you see a sign. And
Whoa.
remark, right? And then right here, you can see another person's signature.
Who is it? I recognize
This one, I think it's Lemire. I think because he's the one that wrote this. I think. I don't know though. I could be very, very wrong. I do know that this is sketched and remarked, but by the cover artist, right? Because that's who did it, Cho. But this one, I think it is Lemire, but I'm not sure. This was one of the ones I got from my Spider-Man connection as well.
I don't know his signature. That signature looks familiar.
Right?
Yeah.
And then next one I have is the same signature as on the Immortal Hulk. Sorry.
Yep.
This one here. On a Peter Parker Spider-Man #29. It's got a remark as well.
Is that another win?
Right there. I'm not sure who. Yeah, I'm not sure who that is.
If Chaos was here, he'd know.
Then we get into some bigger ones. Batman 423 gold signature by you know who,
Oh, dude.
right? Look at that.
I want that so bad. I'm like,
Oh, you should see the prices on this book. It's ridiculous. Like without a signature. The fact that it's gold too, I've looked online and I've only seen one other gold signature on that book, and it was a CGC one. This is probably the one that's more than this one. They're kind of about the same, I would assume. Marvel Superhero Secret Wars number 8, double signed by John Beatty. I think it is John Beatty and Michael Zeck.
mine is not signed.
And these are minty. Minty. Those are my autos, my autograph books. So not too bad. I mean, considering I've only really been collecting these for 3 years now, 4 years. So that's some serious signatures, I think. Anyway, for some of the major ones. Oh yeah, I do have this as well. This is my favorite, as you can see. Who's that signed by?
I don't know.
Stan Lee.
Stan Lee.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
You
Okay,
see
I
it
see
right
it
here.
now. Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I have this in my display case with all these other books. Usually I rotate them out every once in a while, depending on how I want to have it presented. You should do some show and tell because that's just my auto. I'll go through my slabs after if you want. We can go back and forth and give people something to look at.
My slabs suck.
Well, embiggen yourself, sir, and then go through your slabs, and I'll go through mine after.
It's a 9.4, but I got it for. So I think I bought this one and this one for
Make
$25.
yourself bigger, bro. Oh, that's good pricing. That's crazy pricing.
Yeah. Because when I got them, well over a year ago, there was no heat on them, but now there is. Of course, just won this over at Mike's. That's 309. I'm speculating on the mall. Got this from Hood Inc. I think that was like $30. I'm speculating on Stabby Bunny. A signed ball. I should have got a signed one. This is No Heroin, number 1. Sun Kamanaki cover. Of course, Floppy Cop. That's supposed to represent Bill and Bill's hat over at Economics and Comics. Chin Potter's The Rejected. His first ever cover for a comic book. Got these from Hood Inc. as well. Very cheap. Forget what the spec is. Of course, this is. Forget the spec. It's not on the label. Slab Sunday. We got a slabbed reprint, #1. First appearance of Isis, Adriano Tomas. My first 9/9 in an EGS. Cover is called La Paesa, or the female clown. Punchline homage. Or cosplay. Whatever. And the 9/8. Dark Knight's Death Metal. #4. Ryan Brown. Yeah. Yeah, signed Nathan Zerdy Punchline #1. Love that sign, multicolored. It must have taken him a long time. I guess I got one more. Tarzan, number 230. This is the first appearance of Detective Chimp. I believe. It's not on the label. Look at that. I must have dropped it. Big hole in it. Well, I think he just wanted me to show some books off so he could run away again. I think he's putting out a fire. What is my favorite slab? I don't know. I mean, I really love the signature. I love the black cover. I love the homage. I do really like this, but I've got a few that are got some crappy ones, but I'm really glad I have this. Um, yeah.
So I forgot to show these the first time, man. So from what I know, there was only 3 made.
What? She made her own pop.
So on a giveaway one time, she was giving away 2 because she had 3. I believe there's only 3. I won one because I won it in the mystery polls. Same with that signature book I got from her. And then my wife, look, she won one
What?
for being in the chat. So we have 2. We have 2. She has 1, I believe.
Of all the luck.
Right? And they're both 2 different ones too. Like this one, she has a cape and a lollipop and pink hair. And this one, she's carrying like a football bag. Like it looks like a football purse.
Yep. You see that?
Yeah, so we won those. And then one of the other things I won that I treasure quite a bit is my friend Taylor Winder. He's got a book, Things I Made in My Underwear. And it's a book of his art. And it's great. I don't know if you guys know who he is, but
I want to buy that, yeah.
Oh, you have to, man. I mean, he's a very good friend of mine. A very good friend of my wife's and my daughter Charlotte as well. He's a very nice guy. Yeah, well, like I said, we've been fortunate enough to win in a lot of people's channels, and connect with a lot of them over the last little bit, maybe the last year. We've been more serious into it, like I have been anyway, since I've been staying at home a little bit more with all this COVID. Not enough work up here. But I have a bunch of slabs to show if you want as well.
Right on. Might as well keep the show going. Here we go.
All right. So last time I checked, this is a one of one. It's the U variant cover of Indestructible Hulk #1. I want to say it's a 1 in 10, but it's a 9.8. When I last looked on the census, when I first got it last year, it was the only one in existence.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
Right? Beautiful book. And then one of those books that I was saying that I found at Value Village for $2.99 that we included in one of the first gradings we did was Eternals #1. It only came back in a 5.0, but
Still, man, $2.99. Nice.
Right? Yeah. So that was part of the first collection. And then here is it's actually Charlotte's book. The one that I was saying that got us really back into collecting.
Right.
So it's Aspen Comics. So it came back in a 9.6. It's the second printing, but just beautiful.
Love that pink.
Right? And then 2 months ago, I came across this one. This is a first print. The sketch cover. It's triple signed by Amanda Connor, Chad Harden, and Jimmy Palmiotti.
Jim Palmiotti, yeah.
Yeah. The Harley Quinn. Because so I had to get them right, obviously, put them together. And then I've been fortunate enough to track down a couple of different other copies that I think are 9.6s or 9.8s. So I'm going to send those in to get graded as well. So Charlotte has all of the Harley Quinn ones to start off with. So this one was part of that Value Village collection. Here's another one that was part of that. Well, no, that book. I don't need to explain it.
Wow.
All right. Newsstand. And if you'll notice, it's a 75-cent.
Canadian price variant?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yippers. This one I got from Taylor Winder and part of a comic book trade.
Nice. I've been wanting to buy that one.
And then this was part of that trade as well. Is Venom 9.6.
What did you trade?
I had a couple of the Thor books, Canadian price variants in 9/8. The Beta Ray Bill one.
Yeah.
Not the first one, but the first cover of them fighting. Right, the one right after you see the one with him, and then the Stormbreaker variant.
Okay.
This was the last part of that trade.
Black
Thor
Widow.
#4 Virgin variant. That was a good one. Then get to my buys from a certain somebody who is not here right now. First one I bought from Hood Inc. 9/8 Thor #7 Unknown Comics Virgin variant. This was one I bought from Mr. Hood. This one was one that Charlotte and I had seen. We weren't able to get it up in Canada, and then Hood had it on his auction, and then my daughter wanted it, so she got it. Peach Momoka cover, 9/8 ASM 46 from the Comic Mint. And then the last one I got from
all those raw.
The last one I got from Hood was Venom 27 in a 9.6, but the Comic Mint exclusive.
Yes.
I had to buy it. Null, Venom, Thanos, and the Gauntlet are my guys. Venom mainly. And then Venom 25, the Unknown. This one was I purchased off of Facebook.
Yeah. I just showed this one yesterday. But I wasn't sure. Was it a second print or?
And then my last book that I have. This is actually Diecast's book. I haven't sent it to him yet. It's part of our trade.
Okay.
Notice this Canadian price variant and barcode. And that's.
I was thinking that I could get some Canadian price variants from someone like yourself.
Yeah, see, I constantly do look for that. Unfortunately, what I don't do is most of the time I don't check when I'm comping books. I just look at price heads, and if they don't reach a certain point, they're considered a dollar book to me. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I don't nitpick about $5 or $6. To me, that's still just a dollar book. But yeah, that's my slabs and my winnings. We've been fortunate enough. We won quite a bit of stuff off of multiple different channels. But I mean, I think I started last year I bought 5 slabs. I started with 5 slabs. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then I have 2 more coming, 40, 50. So I've got 15 slabs now. So triple the amount that I did before. Yeah, it's a Canadian price variant too, Horizon. It's very, very nice. That was in the first group. It made me start collecting again because I couldn't pass it up, man. I couldn't believe it. If you guys had seen the books that I had to put back because I didn't have as much money on me, and then I went back and they were all gone. Like somebody else got the 300. You know, I wanted this one more than the 300 because I want the first black suit. I'm a Venom guy more so than a 300. I guess that's still first Venom, but black suit.
Yeah, I don't even consider that Venom. This one.
This one here.
Yeah,
No, I don't either. But it's the origin. If the black suit never came back, there would be no Venom, right? So.
Personally, I consider the Secret Wars the first Venom.
Well, yeah. See, and I have that one already, double signed. So what I'm thinking is, CBCS does authentication now, depending on the name and how many names, and then the price is different. So I'm thinking about sending those in because they're a really high grade, man. That Secret Wars #8 looks, and that Todd McFarlane one is. They're both fire books, And I think I paid under $100 Canadian for each of those.
Look what I found. It's my first mobile phone.
Is that a Motorola?
Yeah.
Yeah. 94.
I got this in 99. 99 was my first. 94, I was still, or I had a beeper.
Yeah, I had one of those beepers when it first came out that if you paid for, at the time it was like $100 and something bucks, but it worked forever. You never had to pay for it again. It's in a box somewhere, and if I called that number, it'll still work. But who needs a beeper?
Yeah. Well, doctors still use beepers.
Yeah, it's smart because it goes through the walls. Like it's easier to transmit a page opposed to a phone call.
I'm getting tired. We got to go another 10 hours. How long's it been?
Well, I thought you were going to do a giveaway
at midnight. There's one set at midnight.
What time is it now? Your time is
it's
20 to 6?
5:30, yeah.
Oh, man. Where's Hood at? At least we got some people here enjoying our company. Hey, whatever. I got nothing better to do today. I'm just enjoying my Sunday. Tomorrow is a holiday up here in Canada. I don't even know what it is, but it's a holiday.
Canada Day.
It's BC Day. No, Canada Day was July 1st. Yeah.
It's a BC Day, so now it's
civic holiday.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's raining over by Horizon, so he's just hanging indoors.
Yeah, we're used to that over here in BC. Rains all the time.
Louisiana in the house.
Secret Wars.
Had a DJ friend of mine in Louisiana down there. Randy.
No, I don't, Horizon. I wish. But I do have that Secret Wars 8 that I'm going to send off to CBCS because it's double signed. They have a verification program, so.
Yeah, I just sent the one raw.
Yeah.
Right. Where you put it.
Yeah, see, mine was just trying to get through all my. I had so many boxes and boxes and boxes of books that I buy lots, and then I'll see 2 books out of the lot that I want, and then I'll just fixate on taking those 2 out, and then I'm like, okay, well, I guess there's nothing else in the box, and I don't bother to look, so I put them in the closet. I had to probably be out 4,000 or 5,000 books to go through and process. And then was like, I think I have some of that in this box. So then you start maneuvering boxes around, but you're just playing a shell game. It's all just the same stuff. Gets to be a headache.
I haven't had much luck finding lots.
Oh, really?
Collection side.
I go on Craigslist. I go on Facebook Marketplace is a really, really, really big one.
I'm on Marketplace a lot.
Yeah, it's hit and miss. I mean, like I said, so there was one time I bought a short box for $40. It had that She-Hulk #1 in it, all the way to 5. It had those Star Wars reprints in it, right? 1 to 3 that I sold, a couple weeks ago. And then I sold that She-Hulk. It ended up being a 9.8 newsstand. So I paid $40 for this long box, or a short box, sorry, full, right? So think about that. Though the Savage She-Hulk newsstand, I ended up getting 800 US cash and then $900 trade for it, which is way more than I asked for. He was very more than generous.
Well, that was recently, right?
Yeah, like less than a month ago.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, that's why I'm trying to win it back. I'm trying to win it back right now. I bought 12 boxes or 14 boxes to try to win it back. I figure if it comes back, then full circle, I got to keep it. Just totally put it in Charlotte's collection if it comes back home.
Yeah, I'm on the lookout for one as well. I recently got in an auction almost all of the She-Hulk run. Except for the #1, the number 50, and maybe number 5 or something.
I love Kool-Aid.
I used to. I'm diabetic now. But hey, I'm gonna go. I made coffee that last time and I didn't get it. So I'm gonna grab it.
You do that, brother. Frank.
Yeah.
You embiggened yourself.
Oh, I'm bigging myself.
We will watch the chair rotate, sir.
It's so low. There we go.
One in 8 of the She-Hulk, or 1 in 8 of Secret Wars? Or were you talking about Horizon? Sorry, I just looked down at the chat now. Yeah, I've been fortunate enough to be able to, at certain times, be the first person to call somebody with a certain collection. Oh yeah, the Secret Wars #1 and 8 are the good books too. So I think, right? Isn't that the one? The Secret Wars 8. Yeah, you're talking about this one, Horizon. Oh, yo, I just noticed this is the Canadian price variant too. That's awesome. Yeah, this one, right? I think it's a 3-way tie for this one. Marvel Presents, and it's got Spider-Man and Daredevil on the cover, I believe, and there's another one besides this one. The cover the Spectrum. Oh yeah, the 252. That one, this one, and and then that other one that I was talking about, the Marvel Spotlight Presents, and then it's got the Daredevil, and then on it. I think there's three-way tie, but I could be wrong. Ooh, 9-4. That's a good one, man. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly think there's room for it to grow. If if you can sit on it for a little bit longer, because um, from what I hear, eventually Peter's gonna get the black suit in the Marvel universe, like as in the movies, and then once that happens, this one is gonna go through the roof, is what I figure. These and the other one, right? But yeah, I've got a pretty good collection. Considering I only started a couple years back. I was fortunate enough to have my wife and hey Taylor. I was just showing off. I was actually just showing some of the books I traded in this good store. I was showing off my no Captain Universe. I wish I was showing off some of my favorite things that I've accumulated over the years. Talking about the trade because I was going through the Venom, the Miles Morales, and the Thor book that we traded for the Thor and the big original trade that me and you had.
Taylor,
How are you, brother? Glad
welcome,
you stopped
Taylor.
by. Was a very big monster trade. I really wish I was unboxing and doing all that stuff back then. Sorry, my dog's going nuts. I'm glad that you got to unbox everything, Taylor, because that was good. I'm seeing a lot of those books are going up too, which is really awesome. Like that Moon Knight is just spiking. Yeah, originally we were going to be doing an auction, but one of our co-hosts is MIA temporarily, so we're kind of just waiting to see if he's going to show up.
Well, waiting for buyers, really.
Yeah, and waiting for people to show up.
We're,
Yeah.
we're experimenting with start times. We should have probably done a little bit more of that. So, which Moon Knight, Taylor? The old ones?
There's Mark Spector run, and then I
Fifth
don't think it was the first series. I think it was the second series. Uh, I think I'm not sure. You'd have to actually Taylor would have to actually answer that because I wasn't really big on Moon Knight. So
I did ask Taylor. I was not asking you at all.
mm, yeah, that was it. Bushman. That book's going up a bit. I was actually just looking at that 2 or 3 days ago. It ended up going up.
I had it right within reach, but I changed it from a top loader to a bag. No, I can't find it. The Moon Knight #1, 1980 series.
Yeah, I think that's the one we're talking about.
Mm.
Issue
bought-
number 1 of the first series.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
bought that one at a flea market near me for.
Didn't you put it up for sale on one of the auctions recently? I thought, or you showed it.
I showed it. I wasn't going to sell that. Yeah.
Oh,
No,
that's right. Because I did ask you about the price on it because I knew it was. That's
I
why
wanna
I had
say-
asked, was because I had already gotten rid of mine to Taylor.
Yeah, I'd gotten mine for $25. So it's yeah. And that's
How's
when
your
it was.
coffee?
It's tastes a little watery, actually. But there's double the grounds in it.
Num num.
Uh,
A little bit of grit.
Love the rose bash. It hasn't really moved much though. Only 800 of those. Shannon Mayer. You're familiar with him. I love Carla Cohen. Have you ever seen Carla? She actually kind of resembles her art. Beautiful. But she's the girlfriend of Lucio Perillo. ENIAC?
Nice.
Yeah, these just came in.
ENIAC was nowhere to be found anywhere at any of my LCSs. It took forever.
I had to get mine from California. Gosh, I still. You mentioned Captain Universe, Taylor. I got this.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to buy that, but I couldn't at the time.
Yeah,
How much did you want for that again?
when the word first broke on Key Collector, right? So, like you do, you go right to eBay.
It was the joke because so before it became popular and before I had already had the knowledge that what was going to happen with Venom, right? So I'd just pop into Taylor's stuff and I'd always just be like, "Yo, you guys got any Captain Universe?" Spam the chat like, "Yo, you guys selling the Captain Universe?" Like, so it's always the ongoing joke between him and I always show up and he roasts me about the Captain Universe. And it's funnier because I still have not obtained any copies of any of the Captain Universe at all.
I got a couple. I got that one, and then there was another one. I don't remember if it was the next issue. I think I was looking for the Micronauts. I didn't get the Micronauts one.
Micronauts
8?
number 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Marvel team up. Oh, or wait. No. Marvel Spotlight. Marvel Spotlight something. Captain Universe.
Yeah. So
I remember that.
So I went on eBay.
But it was Micronauts number 8. I was always in there going, who's got Micronauts number 8? Like way before anybody even knew about what was going to happen with it. You know, it was just like Stray Dogs. I mean, I remember on Mike's channel when I first got there and I asked them for Stray Dogs, and everyone was like, "What's Stray Dogs?" You know, and then the next week someone had a little bit of Stray Dogs, and I think I bought it. And then by the third week, it was like, "Oh, I think we're gonna hold on to the Stray Dogs." And now look at it, you know.
Yeah, you should have gave me the tip. But no, this was the only thing that I could buy because everybody was grabbing all the books as soon as I was trying to, find the cheapest, nicest one.
Well, to me, I'm symbiote. Like I love all the symbiote stuff. So, Anti Venom, obviously Captain Universe, Null, uh, Silver Surfer Black, that run of the Guardians of the Galaxy. Uh, that's, I mean, like I bought that Spider Man off you, the red cover with the foil, because it's got the Venomized Galactus in it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm all about Venom. I love that. I just buy it up so much.
Now this one from Mike. It's supposed to be some
Number
super
zero.
rare $300 book or something.
Did you look it up? Because it does look.
He's like, here, take it, $5. um, if I did, it was just a brief look up. I didn't really. It's hard to find. I'll tell you that. Because I don't remember if I did find a price. I don't remember it. Mm, Go. I got one of these, Taylor. Horizon. This is the first appearance in
I've
comic
never.
book form of Harley Quinn.
Oh, what? That's crazy. Sorry, I'm looking at
Mhm.
the above my screen.
Yeah,
See the book? It's beautiful.
definitely needs a press, and it's got some
Yeah, I've
color.
got the like I've got what do I have is that other one that's supposed to be the first Harley Quinn, the Black Book with her and Joker dancing on the front.
Yeah, the I don't remember the name of it, but yeah.
See, that's funny. I can't remember it either, but yeah, I have that one as well.
Joker Harley Quinn special. This is such an odd size.
It's beautiful though. You
You
know what's
feel
beautiful is those boxes behind you
like
that need opening. So you should embiggen yourself and pick a box.
you know.
We
I think I will. So let me
maybe
set up.
get two boxes, one from the top, one from the bottom. Make it interesting.
Yeah, let me get my camera set up.
Yeah, it's disappointing though. The Value Village down the street closed maybe just about 7 months ago now. So
Oh,
I never get to go dig. You used to be able to go down there and find comics every week or like, every other day. You're just in transport because it's only a block away, right? I'd always just
right.
get to go down and check it out. But now it's so far away.
Okay.
How's the weather down there, Taylor? You guys muggy? Are you guys getting smoke from our fires up here in Canada? I don't know if that's a compliment. Or so you're saying it smells like Tim Hortons coffee and donuts?
Maple syrup?
Yeah, maple syrup or green beans. Could be any of them. Yeah, I know that some of the states are getting affected by the wildfires that we're having up here. As the smoke is going down to you guys and causing issues as well. Frank, you know you and bigger than me. I was going to say.
Yep.
You get in bigger than yourself. Perfect.
Thank you, sir. Yeah. So, gonna do some unboxings. Taylor, if you're not aware, I have a bunch of boxes over here that I made purchases during the year of 2020. Last year, I was buying a lot of books, and I didn't have time nor the energy to open them. So I just let them pile up. Had a lot of emotional stuff going on with death of my dad, my brother, bunch of stuff. So just didn't feel like it. So now on my channel, Frugal Comics, I am unwrapping these. And I got one, like you said, from the top and the middle. Of course, I got a lot of these from Comics Elite, so I figured I'd open one of those. And this one here is from a Pleasant View Books, so that's different. That's probably an eBay buy. Oh yeah, well, there's eBay tape on it, so no idea what it is. So no idea what is any of these things because it's been a year. Hey, it's Jason. Still got one more brother. You know, I've got two other half brothers, but they're such bastards. One point, I stopped talking to them for 5 years. So, I'm going to start my other camera so I can. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Frugal Comics. We've got another unboxing from the pile from hell of 2020. And first up, did I do two in one video? First up, we'll do a July 1st of 2020. Comics Elite. Comics Elite box, July 1st, 2020. And I'm going to, probably in each of these videos, I'm going to suggest that people never do this. Because to have them all wrapped up for over a year, it doesn't do anything good for the comics. And I don't own a press. So, and I have to get me a press so I can press all these stupid books. Okay. Looks like I have a couple of top loaders here. That usually means exclusive. I usually buy exclusives from them anyway. Yep, and as we know, last summer was the summer of Dark Knight's death metal. So you'll probably see something like that in here. Okay. They got shorted and damaged books, so they weren't able to fulfill my entire order. So they missed out on a nasty email from me. All right, let me see. All right. We are all familiar with this book. Batman 92. 92. First cover of Punchline, Art Term. I'm going to put these. You know, I don't remember. Faithless. Faithless 2. It's the FOC variant by Anka. I was trying to follow Flash. I expected something big to come from the Flash during this time. And of course, we get the blue costume. I was also following Nightwing. Nightwing is one of my favorite characters. And I'm glad his story started picking up around this time. Oh, boy. Number 178 of 200. Um, what the hell? Where's all my books? All right. This is the Monty Moore Naughty as Hell Rap Virgin limited to 200. A $40 book. Monty Moore Naughty as Hell. So I guess it's a Naughty and Nice with drawing a blank on this on the character. Hell Witch. Hell, no. Catch you later, Taylor. And I bought this one. Ryan Brown, Dark Knight Death Metal #1. God, that glare. I got this one. I didn't want to buy. I didn't buy it when it first came out. Not this cover. But then I heard that Ryan Brown, was it Sideshow, commissioned this. So they are planning a statue of this cover. Oh boy. Okay, so I didn't get Batman Killer Smile, a variant of #1, and Batman Killer Smile, another variant of #1, and dude, is this the one? This isn't the one that you're not even there. Batman, that was Batman 92, didn't I? Another. Just did an unboxing. Gonna do one more. Again, this is from Pleasant View Books from eBay. This is oddly, it's also from July 20th of 2020. Yeah, where's James? James is the one that's making me do this. And he's not even watching. There he is. Man. They totally taped this to the box.
Well, that's not very nice.
With eBay tape. It's not, painter's tape or anything.
Oh, that's the worst. Yeah, sorry, I just had to dip out and go over to another person's sub channel, their sub 300 sub thing that I just wanted to pop in and say hi to them really quick.
All right. Well, I have to change the bag. The tape ruined the bag. But it's a nice copy of Superman's girlfriend, Lois Lane, number 127. Of course, I like this cover because of the shark. The fact that he apparently has good taste. Number 127. Yeah, it's at least a very fine. It's really nice. Don't know if there's any value on that. That was a cover buck. So, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you in the next one. James,
What's up?
is this the book that you bought? That you said Charlotte picked off the shelf. Was that the foil Mighty Morphin Power Rangers?
I can't really tell because it's so blurry, but I don't think that's the same one. No,
This is a wraparound. I was gonna say that
this
would just
wasn't a
be
wraparound. It was a single character on the front of it.
okay.
And then,
One of
yeah,
those. Yeah, they've done a million of those.
yeah.
This one they shorted me.
Radar, was it you that was looking for Superman Death series? I'm pretty sure you were buying some in one of the other auctions I've seen. I just wasn't sure if it was you that was looking for them or someone else.
Superman what series?
His Death series, like
Oh,
and then the Reign of Superman and all that kind of stuff.
Death. Yeah.
I guess sometimes in my watching people's auctions or when I'm bidding, I'll write things down so that I know that what people are looking for, so that I can keep an eye out. Okay. All right. I've got some. So
Nice.
Superman's Secret Identity. Was that a current Jason or is it an older one? I also have some Man of Steel. If you're interested, Radar, the original series, the one where the original variant came from, the 1 through 4 Man of Steel series. I have Superman: The Secret Years #1, Jason, from 1985.
Yeah, I've never heard of Secret Identity.
Well, that's why I said I think he might be talking about Secret Years, but I could be wrong. And then I have I got some okay stuff. I got a Flash cover with him and Superman. On the cover, it looks like they're racing. 2004.
Is that the Man of
Huh.
Steel one?
Which one?
2004? No, the race. So I was just looking at a race one.
Oh, 91. It's Flash 53. Let me just check for a
Hello, Mr. Couch.
second. Hello. So, Jason, this is what I have, but it says it's from 1985. Superman: Secret Years. I've never heard of the other one. That
Secret
would be the
Identity.
closest thing I have to that. And then
Said it was from 2004.
Radar, I've got White Bag. I've got Superman 501, or sorry, The Adventure Superman 501, Superman in Action Comics 687, Superman the Man of Steel 22, Superman 78. But
You don't have the green one?
oh, I got the green one. 687.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I got 687 as well. And then foil goodness.
Nice. All right. So, Jason, you need another one of these?
He needs that's the first Punchline cover, but I know that Jason the other day was looking for first Punchline, which is Batman 89, I believe. Celestina's wondering how much longer we're going to be on for. We haven't even started selling any books yet.
Right. So, I mean, a good 9 hours. You know, as long as our muscles can take it.
Yep. I mean, I'd like to start selling some books since Radar and Jason are here, but
Right,
if we can get some more people, we can maybe start selling some books.
Yeah, Jason
Because I
said
know that
yeah.
they want some of these ones. These foil ones are sweet. I don't get why Batman 82. Do you know why Superman 82 has? It looks like two different kinds of foil, like one silver and one not so silver.
Okay, Celestine, we'll see you when you get back. That is probably just the print run.
Is it?
Yeah.
I just know that sometimes they do that. They'll switch the color just a bit, and then you end up selling a $500 book for $5 because that's the weirdness of it all.
Yeah, look into that one though. It could be an error print. Sometimes they'll consider that an error print. Right. Okay, so Jason, this is yours.
Are you giving him a freebie?
That's a freebie.
An AOK number 92. That's a good book. Nice, Jason.
So yeah, Batman 89 was the first cameo. And then Hell Arisen 3 was
Correct.
the
Hell Arisen 3 was and then her first. That's what it was. Okay.
Yeah. They really try to milk it.
The cover I'm talking about.
Okay.
Flash number 53. It's like they're racing, but they're not. They're racing to. It's a race against time with Jimmy Olsen's life at stake.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Not with each other, but
No.
Jimmy
Yeah.
Olsen.
But yeah, I remember when I was going through all my books, I remember Radar looking for a bunch of those. So those will go up for sure. So he'll have a set he can bid on. And then I got the original Man of Steel set. The only problem is so I have the 1 to 4, you know.
Yeah.
You know. Oops. Shouldn't be in there.
I don't have it. But yeah, these. I mean, these books are so classic. Everybody bought these, and
Well,
just
it's the first variant because so you got right number 1. Do you remember that there was the variant, the glow in the dark cover, or do you not know about that?
glow in the dark.
This one. But the only problem is, I don't know if you can see it, but when I won them, the guy I guess he had to post it right on here,
Yeah.
and then wrote on it, so you can see.
I had a YouTuber
You know what I'm
do
saying?
the same thing.
So you can see it says my name and
Yeah.
all this other stuff.
Was his name Paul?
Oh, I don't know.
I'll
I
never
don't
forget it.
remember. But it's like, so I have, but this was the first variant. This was the first ever variant cover, from my knowledge, that they ever came out with. So it's history, but it's
At least
also got a little bit of. I'm hoping that these will press out, but well, they're not even that deep, right?
That's
So
not
they
gonna.
would press out.
That's not gonna press in a heat press. If you follow and watch Chaos's channel, he will show you how to do it. So I learned how to do mine. I didn't try it yet, but it does work.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a good idea, Nether. Yeah, because they're not very deep.
yeah.
They're not very deep. I don't even know if you can see it. Like, very minutely.
Some people use a marble.
Yeah, you can't really see it. But it's there. I was so disappointed. I was like, no. As soon as I got them, I was like, I brought them out in the light. My wife noticed it before I did. She's like, it looks like they're indented. And I looked, and then I was like, yep,
Like it
there's
spells
my
your name.
name.
It's yep.
My name and might be my phone number.
Yeah, mine. I had bought early on the first appearance of the Robin King. It was a 2-book.
Oh,
Font.
Oh no, not Teen Titans. It's Death Metal
Dark Knight's
Green.
Death Metal. That green cover.
I thought it was the number 3 or number 4.
I'm forgetting what it is, but I got a whole bunch of them, and got one from him. It was underpriced. Like it was going like.
Thanks, Nether.
Like it was up to $30, and then he put it up for bid at 20, and it got to 25, and then he was so upset that he lost $5, and so it just wasn't as worth as much at that point. Hey James, make sure your fan is not hitting your microphone, or you could go mute. But we need you. We need your voice, man. You see, being in
Replying to an email real quick. That's why I didn't want to.
Yeah. See this little curvature when it's in the mail for so long. there's that. But there's usually, I don't see it on here, but there's usually some straight lines. Now, I don't know where to put these. This this one I know. Should I do that one? These. This one. Yeah, I really like this one. Way there, ripping, all clawing at her. Did I say was the name of that one? That was Faithless to the FOC Anka variant. Okay, Lois Lane. That's gonna go with the Jimmy Olsen books. Nothing that I have is organized, and so as I'm going through everything, I'm going to try to remember, like a big game of concentration. I'm going to try to remember where things are and put them in their appropriate boxes. No dark
Yeah, it's really hard, man. I mean, I've been doing it slowly but surely, but I'm really what's the word I'm looking for? I'm particular
overwhelmed.
about
Oh,
doing
yeah.
my rebagging and boarding. Uh, if the bag is not my bag and board, if it's got a little bit of an imperfection, they both got to go, so I can swap them in and out. Then there was a time where I couldn't get any normal current bags, so I had to bag a whole, like, probably about 800 comics in silver bags and boards. So then I got to go
Yeah,
back and get
they don't match up.
yeah, you know what I mean. So
You're
then
that anal?
100%, bro. And then I've got boxes, so I've got like dedicated boxes to certain things now. Like I've got uh, a null box, a Venom box, a Spider-Man box. Well, actually, probably like 4 or 5 Spider-Man boxes. But I try to organize it um, according to title or per said characters. If I don't have enough of that per said character, then it just goes in a random box. But then I have my currents, my DC currents, which is very, very little. It's almost down to like Batman and Harley Quinn stuff and the occasional Joker stuff. Teen Titans Academy as well, but more Marvel and more indie. And then I have those boxes and then subsections of those. But I mean, I've only been doing that organization now for 3 months. So, and I go hard on it. I go like, I'll do it all weekend for 2 weekends in a row, just constant sitting in my room, watching other people's YouTube videos, doing auctions while I'm standing, rebagging and boarding. It's fun, but you get to the point where it gives you a headache and then you don't want to do it for another 6 or 7 days, and then it's a little bit of a time frame that you want to do it for, and then it becomes a longer period of a wait time before you want to rebag and board. The routine. It's just the never ending cycle of chasing my own tail.
Yeah, Nether, I heard you say that on a stream, and I'm like, shame on you. Of course, I'm a DC guy because I'm old enough to be a DC guy.
Well, you're not that much older than me, Frugal. How old are you? I was born in '79.
Yeah, I just turned 51.
Oh,
June.
we were 8. Oh, your birthday's June too.
Yeah,
When's
yeah.
yours?
I'm June 12th.
No way, really? I'm
Yeah,
June 10th.
yeah, and you're June 10th. I think you told me that once because my best friend, who's no longer alive, is June 10th as well.
Yeah, maybe I think on Mike's channel you might have mentioned like, oh, I got a friend that's got the same birthday as you. Because I remember I was over on Mike's. I still hadn't been. I think I was just starting. No, no, no. That was a couple of months. No, because I think I started in May with Mike. I could be wrong though. I haven't been there that long, right? So, I mean, I met everybody within a short period of time. I just jump in.
Another, I need to get you on here selling some stuff. All right, so you found a love for some indie horror. So you're not one of those people that just switched to Marvel because of the movies and all that from DC. Yeah, it's important to have a focus because I got out of control. My weekly polls were 350 a week.
Oh wow.
One time it
Yeah,
was
see, mine are never that bad. I mean, I think the high end, that was when King and Black was out. Um, I was probably spending, I think, about 130 a week. But mind you, they don't have very many indies, and I'm very particular about my books. I don't I don't spec buy. The only time I spec bought was recently was when Nice House on the Lake came out, and I'd noticed that it was blowing up everywhere except for apparently here. So every time I went into a comic shop into my 3 LCSs, I ended up grabbing 7 or 8 of them, at cover price, and they were already at 20 and 30 bucks, in the States. So, and that was the only time I ever grabbed spec. I usually just buy what I want for my PC. I don't buy to flip usually, unless it's when I'm buying off of, say, Marketplace or, say, Craigslist.
yeah. Well, I knew that I was going to be doing this at some point. Um, yeah. So
Well, I'd always been told, like, I mean, Taylor Winder was here earlier. I was a guest on his show a long time ago when we did he opened the box that I sent him, because I sent him a huge bag of, like, huge box of Thor, that Moon Knight stuff. It was a bunch of slabs. Like, we did it was a fair trade straight across back in the day, and we're both, all the books that we both traded each other have worked out in our favor for going up. But I mean, I know for him he saved almost all the books, if not all of the books, for his PC. And same with me. I didn't flip any of the ones that he traded with me. I usually just try to increase my PC. I mean, I don't really have that much to flip, but moving forward, I'm going to totally start doing the trying to do more polls. Maybe do a poll list at my LCS, considering I'll be able to get some of the books that you guys can't get down in the States, or that are harder to get or more expensive. You know what I mean? Like I said, I was getting stuff at cover price when they were already at 20, 30 bucks down there. But it was the same difference when High Republic came out. It came out to you guys, but they didn't even put any on the shelves here. Any of the 3 LCSs that I had, and then they were all marked up to 15 bucks on the day after. It was really annoying, but
well,
still,
that's weird how that was.
right?
We picked up on that, but not the Nice House on the Lake.
Exactly. And, like, same with Stray Dogs. My wife, she'll always, on paydays, she always stops at the comic shop now that's out by where she works, and she looks for Stray Dogs and other miscellaneous comics that she knows are good. And then she'll call me from there and just say, "Hey, this is what's here. Should I grab anything?" Because there's one comic shop by where she works. He doesn't charge a different price for variants. So, like, your 1 in 10s, your 1 in 20s, and your 1 in 50s are cover price, right? So, and he doesn't care. He's got boxes of just the variants. He takes them out and puts them in a box. Like, they're not on the wall, but they're and it's still cover price, which is so cool. It's like a little honey hole, you know what I mean? I got a few of them where, like, there's a warehouse out here, and he's an auction house, but it looks like a half a comic shop in half of the warehouse, and he has comics and collectibles, right? So you go there, and it's just back bins and back bins of gold, you know. Like, he had all that Crisis on Infinite Earths, the first one
Mhm.
with the Superman and all that stuff. The cover price, every book in multiples, just sitting in a row. And then you go to other places and they're $15-$20 books. Some of them, or even more.
Yeah, I wish I had one of those.
Yeah, there's a few.
Mine won't even let me in the door.
Why? What did you do, Frank?
Well, when I first went there during the coronavirus and everything, they let me in the door with a mask, but they closed the shop down. They had moved from someplace to this new place, and I hadn't been there or to any shop in many years. And then I'm thinking that I'm going to go in there and dig through some back bins, and all there was like 5 feet of a hallway that I could stand in. They closed off the whole store. I'm thinking because of the coronavirus, but it's still like that. So I'm thinking maybe they don't want people in the store. They don't sell like current books. They only buy for people's pull boxes. This is what people do nowadays to save money. And they have a couple of books. They have this big board, a big a big board with a few random slabs on, or older books, and you can't go in. You can't. There's like two counters. There's one ahead of you. Then there's the long one on the right. There's a spinner rack with some like facsimile covers or trade paperbacks, and that's it. You got to talk to the guy and tell him what you want, or they sell toys too. The place is full of toys. But you can't really see anything. It's so far away. They just, yeah, they suck. Now he's holding my comics hostage. He's holding it against me that I'm his best customer. He's like, "Yo, you buying too much. You need to calm down."
Yeah,
Right.
I've never heard of that. Usually they want to tax you. You make them more money.
I'm just trying to help him out as an LCS, and I'm not getting much of a discount there. I could be getting much bigger discounts online, and I feel like I'm being disrespected. Uh,
Yeah, I like I said before, we go to my LCS. So my LCS, I've got two. One is in a mall. That's one train away. It's one train stop and about a 5-minute walk inside a mall. And then the other one is a one train stop and then about a 10-minute walk. 2 blocks over, but there's a detour right now because of all this construction. But the not the one in the mall, but the other one, um, like they won't pull my books for me because I've never asked them to do pulls, but they pull for Charlotte. Like you'll go there to find certain books, and I'll be like, "Oh, you guys don't have this," and they'll pull out a stack of like all the ones I'm asking for that's Charlotte's because they already know I was going to pull it for her, right? And she always
yeah,
goes there and talks to them, and she loves going to dress up like when she does the giveaways and stuff, she does that on the regular. Like she'll go to the comic shop with me dressed up, just because, right? Which is awesome.
I think I would do the same thing if I was a shop owner. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
well,
gotta get them while they're young.
oh yeah, and she knows too, right? She just walks around. She knows to be polite and be quiet and not to touch all the books. She'll come over and she'll tug on me and bring me over and be like, "What do you think of this book, Dad?" Or like, do you think this would be a good one for us to read? Or like, I like that cover. That's mainly it. She likes the cover art, you know. But and then for later on, I mean, there's obviously like she's not reading a lot of the books yet, and it's not like I'm gonna read her some of these books yet. But she has a lot of younger kids books,
Mhm.
and she's got a really good like pull list. Like, I mean, she pulls orcs. We're working on a orcs right now. The Last Witch. Stuff for her.
Orcs is kid friendly.
Eh, I haven't
Yeah.
read it yet, and we haven't started it yet because usually I like to build them up about 10 or 15 in advance because you can rip through a comic or two a night sometimes, right? Especially if you're reading it to a kid. I mean, they're not going to want you to read more than that to them, but a comic book or two a night, you could be done a series in a week, so.
Right. How about we show something for sale? See if anybody's interested in buying anything. The radars here, Nether.
Radar wants Superman.
Jason gets paid tomorrow.
Jason wants anything that he's looking for at this moment.
I just found a signed Flash book.
It's not even like an auction at this point. It's like we're selling to two people.
Hey, what do you want? You want that?
They're not going to compete. Yeah. That's the best part of having non-competers is like at least you're going to get them at a decent price.
That's
not on our end, but for you guys.
It's also one thing I was thinking about. Yeah, when putting out the invite, I'm like, I'm trying to get in the head of the people that are invited to buy, and it's a brand new channel. We want to make an impression. There's not going to be many buyers here, and so you can have your pick of whatever books that we show that you want. You're very likely to win the book and win all the prizes.
Yeah, we're just gonna next week we'll be advertising our stuff by tomorrow for the week ahead instead of 6 hours.
Yeah. Maybe 4 o'clock's too early. Maybe people are still at church. Maybe they're at grandma's house.
Horseback riding.
Or horseback riding, yeah. So she went and did that with grandma?
Grandma owns a horse. Okay. And then usually what happens is when Charlotte goes for a sleepover, she goes with grandma and they go for a ride in the morning or go feed the horses or do that stuff. It kind of depends on the heat, obviously. But yeah, Charlotte can ride on her own. She can trot and gallop and turn and stop the horse. She doesn't have fear when it comes to the horse, which is totally awesome because horses are like giant dogs. The minute they smell that you don't like them or that you're fearful of them, they treat you way, way different. You know what I mean? With her, she's been really good with animals all her life. Like she's always wanted to help them, or she's always about fostering new animals, that are in need. So it's also troublesome though, because you end up with multiple animals.
You don't want that.
Well, you do within reason. I don't want 50 cats in my house.
You got a cat. You have a cat and you have a dog, right?
We have 2 cats.
2 cats.
1 dog and 1 goldfish. We lost 1 cat. That's why we ended up getting a secondary cat. My wife's cat was 19 years old. He died during COVID, and then we had a little lizard thing called an axolotl that passed away during COVID as well. And then so we were down to 1 cat, and then we adopted another cat. right after my wife's cat died. So, it just kind of works that way. It's good. Keeps us busy.
You have something to show Candy yourself
For as far as what?
to sell. Looks like we both have to get up, or I got to turn around.
Come on.
Oh gosh, I was digging through some boxes or whatever and putting books
Well, I
and
know somebody
bags
was
and
looking
boards,
for.
and I found this. This is the hot book of the week.
Oh, it's one of them. All those can covers right now are fire.
I got the
All right.
one. I got the one before that too, but it's not blowing up like the others. The one before that one is not in this pile.
Okay. Well, I got something I'll show. I'll do the Superman lot to start.
Here it is.
You got something to start with, bro, or do you want me to start one?
I do. You can go ahead, but I found the flash.
Okay, you want to embiggen me?
Okay, you.
I know this is probably only going to be for radar, but Reign of Superman, Superman number 78. Reign of Superman, Superman, Man of Steel number 22. Not sure how that happened. That's a little bit better. Sorry, I'm just going to fix this for you so that you can get a better look. There we go. Reign of Superman, Superman in Action 687. Can you swap that one out after? Reign of Superman, Adventures of Superman 501. And then Wyback Superman. Yeah, just switch it for one of these because this one's got a little bit of a rip in it. Just put that down there. Sorry, I'm going to swap it out. I noticed that one had a little tear in it. Well, I was going to do it at $10. Buy it now if you're interested, Radar, for this lot.
Hey, what's the key for the green one? Is that the first Eradicator?
Your guess is as good as. Oh, no, I think it's the Sun. Kent.
Connor?
No,
Connor Kent's
the other one.
The dark red one.
No, the Sun from the kid from the future. No. And then Radar. I'm gonna throw this bad boy in, regardless. All right, bro. Just to get things rocking here.
Reign of the Superman.
So anybody else want to come in? If not, so 6 books. Oh, I love that. I'm just gonna show that one again. We're gonna swap that one out because this is the one that's got a little bit of a green foil, so I'll keep that one myself if we don't mind. Sorry, I'm gonna swap that one out. It's the green foil. It's got a little bit of a green foil tint instead of silver, so I'm gonna make sure to give you the one that doesn't have any tint to it. I'm gonna go ahead and sell that right now to Radar for $10. Here you go, bro. You
Okay.
can't really see it, but this foil was on the other book is greenish. So I'll give you the one that's silver, bro. That's supposed to be proper. All right. Thanks,
Crazy
Radar.
deal. $10. Nice.
Yes. Yes, that was going to be my plan. Was going to start them, $2 each, if not cover price. And some of mine were even going to be at a buck, but no, I think it's because I have this.
Yeah. I know that first appearance of Steel was heating up when he appeared on the new TV show,
Oh, I have
Superman
more of
War.
like I said. Have you seen how many I have? Yeah, no problem, Radar. No problem.
I think I got 2 or 3 left after selling
Then you
1
know
or
the
2.
routine. You get a hold of me at the end of the sale, Radar, and then we can figure out pricing and everything.
Mhm. Well, let me show this one.
Yeah, and big in yourself, brother.
I am embiggened. Uh, you know what? I didn't look this to see what, because I just found this in the middle of the night last night. I don't know if there's a key in here, so I'm gonna look that up. This is the 87 Wally West Flash series, number 85. It is signed by the artist Waringo. Waringo. I'm gonna start that at $5. Let me see if I can get you some more information on that. Flash 87, number 85. No, that's not in the key collector. But a signed Flash book for $5. Already busting out the Flash. I know you like it. I'm not familiar with Radar's taste, or I know Nether's not buying DC. Um, so he's getting into indie horror, which I have a lot of, but it's really obscure. It's obscure stuff that's not even worth much. What do you say, Jason? $5? $5, and I can throw this in your pile with the Punchline and the Moon Knights. You you feel bad at 5. I was gonna start it at $1. Don't feel bad, man. Take my books. Serious. Next lot is gonna be I don't know, 10-book lot for $1. $5. What's his name, Mark? Something Waringo. He's getting a life sapped out of him. We've got 6 people watching. You don't say bin flash. I'm just going to throw it in your pile. So I want to move on to. Oh, we should do that one later. That's $5. That's a $5. How about Ronin? Frank Miller's Ronin, the classic Ronin, book 1 and 2 for $2. $2 for Ronin's 1 and 2. And look at the condition. I've got, yeah, it's like maybe 2 ticks on number 1. $2. These are classic. What are they going for? $8 or $9 a piece. $2. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold books up forever. So tell me you want it. Be the first to chime in that you want it. Otherwise, somebody else is going to get it. Never read it. It's a 4-book series, so you'd have to get the other 2. But it's so classic. It's one of those that you must read. Like The Dark Knight, like Watchmen. All right. Nether, you around? A little independent horror? I'm actually not sure if this is horror or not, but Black Magic by Greg Rucka. It's a lot of 3 here for $1. Gravedigger, number 1. That's from Action Lab. What? No, number 3. Gravedigger number 3. And Donnie Cates's Redneck, number 5. All for $1. We know Jason's very vocal. If you put something up and he's like, "Oh my god," then typically means that he likes that. Um, Rada, you're in for horror? Little independent thriller books. Got Donnie Cates, Greg Rucka, and somebody Mills writing 3. All right. All for $1. We'll do this for 30 seconds. Anybody else wants to jump in? With every auction win, we are going to put people's names on a wheel. All right. So I'm gonna share. I'm gonna share a screen with you guys. See this? Radar just won the last two. Let me see. Did he win? You're out smoking. Okay, Radar. So you have won these books, and you are now entered twice in the big giveaway that is going to happen around midnight tonight, Eastern time. Okay. Radar. You have not bought from me yet, so I need to tell you my Instagram, email. Hit me up.
You got to tell them what they've won or
Hit
what
me
they
up.
can win, bro.
Well, we were supposed to have a meeting to figure that out. um, we are giving away a slab at midnight. I don't know which one. Of the slabs of mine that you saw, did you think anything was, giveaway worthy? Radar 468. Um, Holy moly! Like a safety meeting. Like well, I work in restaurants a lot, so like a pre-meal. That's what we'd call it, pre-meal. You get together, you tell all the servers and the cooks and everything what the specials of the day are, what drinks we want to push. Um, this was for one measly dollar. I need to find a place to put my sales. All right. I'm going to go again and show The Living Mummy #7 for $1. The Living Mummy #7 for $1. These auctions should be $1 to $5 a piece. I think my $15, $20 books I'm going to start at 20 at one at sorry at $5. So whatever they're actually worth, I'm dropping all the way to those numbers, either $1 or $5. $1 for The Living Mummy. Radar is in at $1. Radar has just found the $1 flea market sale. And these are not quite taller books. So until others show up, Radar is going to clean up. Nether, you still there, buddy? Jason, $1. gonna give it another 20 seconds. Got my timer here. Bought this thing. I should use it. No. 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 I forget how to use it. I want the alarm. Anyway, that's almost time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's one more dollar for radar. 468. Radar. $1.
Radar with the steel.
You want to put something up?
Sure.
I will embiggen you.
Embiggen me.
Like, I can't just. I have to exit out. Then.
Okay, I'm gonna sell the Man of Steel lot. I'm gonna start it at $10. 5 books.
And while you
2
do that,
number ones, a number 2, a number 3, and a number 4. Just so you know, like I was saying, somebody has used a post-it on the front of Man of Steel, this cover. There's minor indentations on the cover that you can take out. So there's that one. It's a little bit damaged, but with a press and clean, it's gravy. Here's the other number 1. So 5 books. It's going to start them $10. So the whole set. There's number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Look at Lex with hair.
no.
Right? Super weird. So anybody's interested? $10. If
That was
not,
the first. That was the first time they really portrayed him as a businessman. John Byrne did that, and he's really been that ever since.
yeah. This is the first ever variant cover.
Yeah, which I have right behind me somewhere.
Flash and Batman. I think I only have a little bit of current Batman.
So Radar, make sure you follow me on IG at Frugal Comics. Send me your address there. My PayPal.
Are you a Robin guy, Jason? Or just Batman? No interest? Anybody else interested? You get back to me. One thing I do have, Jason, you might be interested in is
trade.
A trade paperback of The Flash, volume number 3.
Volume 3, so issues probably like 15, 20, 25.
How do I check?
It should be right in the back.
Okay, the
Okay.
Flash number 80 to 94.
80 to 94.
Correct.
So the first and second volume is supposed to be pretty big.
It's a bigger book.
80 to 94 is 14, 15 issues. So
Well, I
80,
didn't even realize. So the price on it, the OG price on it was $45.99. I didn't realize.
$45 book. Yes. And of course, that's going to include the Flash 85 that I just showed that was signed. So that's
Oh,
going to be,
really?
yeah, that's going to be in that trade paperback. He says
I don't
Robin
know.
is dope.
I'm not even going to comp it, but Jason, if you want this, I'll give it to you for $20. I'm not even going to price check it. Let me know. I mean, if you want, maybe go comp it to see if it's worth it for you or not as well. I mean, it's not like I'm going anywhere right now. Let me see. See, you stuck around, Rob. That's why you get hooked up, bro. And I know that you don't get paid till tomorrow, so I can definitely start you a pile, and then we can figure it out after. Because you said you're into Robin as well. Would you be interested in, say
Ooh,
that kind of Robin series,
that's the
or
first. That's the first Robin series, number one.
or you know
Tim Drake.
the second Robin series that's got all the variants with or without foil?
That's
See,
right. They did a lot of variants for those.
correct. I got that. Yes, says in you want the Flash for 20, and we'd put it aside for you. Just say bin
Uh,
20, and I'll know. You know what I'm saying, Jason. Um,
I think there was a
or yes,
yes.
says it
He's, he's
Robin.
he's interested in the Robins. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, I'll put it
Oh,
aside for you, bro. Like I said, you can comp it, do whatever you got to do. Even though I know you probably read it, but it's the Flash number 80 through the Flash number 94, and the price tag on it is Canadian is $45.99, 35 US. But I'm not gonna comp it, bro. I'm happy you're here. Thank you for coming. I'll put it aside for you.
that's nice.
Robins
Oh,
too. Okay, I'll
okay.
put those up right now.
Okay, so
Um,
Jason, was there a price on the Robin?
no, I have not yet. So that
Okay,
I'll show him, and then we can discuss prices after.
okay. I am going to add
Can you
his
put
name.
Jason on the wheel? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to add his name to the wheel.
So what did you want to? Okay, the Robins too. So the Robins, it's a Robin number one, two. So it's supposed to be 5 books. I'm missing book number 3, so I only have book 1, 2, 4, and 5. So I'll start with 5. Show you the.
Jeez. Yeah. Now the books I'm going to put up are look like shit now compared to.
I don't even know prices, bro. To be honest with you, I just went through and was like, if I'm not interested in it, and if it's not going in my PC, like I said, I was
Yeah.
planning on there are going to be a bunch of people here, but hey, our loss is the old game, and there's number 1. Honestly, I was going to start it at $10, just because I know that it's worth a little bit more than that. So if you're into that, you just let me know, Jason. We'll say 10, and then I'll do the same thing with the other ones if you want. Most haven't been read. I'll get them. The only time they've been touched is to put the new bags and boards on them today.
Yep. He's in at 10.
Start the timer for Mr. Jason. And I can build a box. Whatever you want to do, bro. Like I said, it's number 1, number 2, number 4, and 5 of the first series of Robin. Yeah, I do too. It saves on shipping. This? 1,
Remember,
2,
though, that
3, 4,
the
5.
heavier it is, the more likely the damage.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at packing, man. I've got that down to a science, and I recycle all my everything that I get. I recycle almost everything from
Yeah,
because most of the people I use. Yeah, my wife thinks it's great because I've got a closet that's half full of just Gemini mailers and boxes to mail to people that I've been smart enough to save instead of buying them.
Of course, I have so much that I had to move some of my supplies down to the basement.
Oh, really? Yeah, we don't have our own place yet, right? So here's Robin number 2. We'll start at the end and go
That was a minute and a half.
Well, okay, so here's Robin number 2. Is the foil. It's book 4. Here's Robin number 2, book 4. No foil.
I'm putting Jason on the wheel again.
Okay. Robin number 3. Or number 2, sorry. Robin 2, number 3 with foil. Here's just trying to make sure I give you the better copies if I have doubles. Robin number 2, book 3. Another foil, so that's a different one, right? That's 2 4s, 2 3s. Oh, here's another 3 without foil. They're all different covers for the same series. Robin 2, book 2, foil. Robin 2, book 2, foil. If you want me to show spines, I can show spines on them, but like I said, they're minty, brother. Number 1 without foil. That's the only one I don't have with a foil. Well, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 covers. I could do $20 for that set. So 2 number 4s, 3 number 3s, 2 number 2s, and a number 1. You could do for $20 if you're interested.
Looks like we got our very own Kablamo. Robin number 2, 8 covers for $20.
That's why I wanted you to get a blue wrench for Beth, so when she was here, she could help. Yeah, Jason, just let me know if you want that or not. If not, we can move on to mess.
That's 30 seconds.
Perfect. We're good. If you want to come back to it, Jason, you know how to reach me.
Okay, I'm going to throw something up.
Why don't you put something up?
I'm going to. That's the wheel. That's 2 Jasons, 3 radars. Kind of just writing an email invite. Marvel Super Action number 7 and number 10. $1. Marvel Super Action number 10 and number 7 for $1. Going to start a 30. No, I shouldn't do 30. As soon as somebody bids, then I'll do the 30-second timer. Radar in at $1. 30-second timer has started. These super actions are reprints from the original Captain America series. So they're basically second prints, right? These second prints are starting to take some heat. They're heating up. Marvel Tales, the Marvel Super Action, the Triple Action, which is the Avengers books. Radar got this for $1 more. His box is almost full, and he's only spent $3. $1 for Radar. Okay. How about a Gwenpool for $1? This is a $5 book. That's what I comped it at. I put that on the back here. I see. Today only, it's going for $1. Gwenpool, number 2. Gwenpool Strikes Back, number 2. Radar's in at 1. You probably didn't take long, but it seemed like, people were really thinking it over. But it's this lag. There's like at least a 20-second lag between YouTube and StreamYard. So, man, if that took just a few more seconds, I was going to drop it. Skip it and go to another one. So $1 for Gwenpool. There we go. $5 book for $1. Yeah, each book has to get so I am going to okay, so there was 2 for Radar.
It's the only thing I have, Jason. It's the second print of Daredevil 25. The only thing I have of Daredevil that I have available right now.
And that's real. Okay. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do a lot of the New Warriors. Issues 1, 8, and 23. Number 1 is the second print gold foil cover. They're all direct issues. 1, 8, and 23. The New Warriors. It started at $3. Anybody for $3 for the New Warriors? Number 1 gold foil.
Thanks for coming by, Jason. Have a good day at work. Catch you later, brother, on your break.
Jason's leaving.
Well, only for a bit. He's got to go to work.
We'll see you, Jason. Yeah, sure. Come on back on your breaks and whatnot. We'll be here. Was it 7, 8? At least another 4 hours. Oh, I didn't do the timer. Yeah, I don't think Nether's here. He hasn't said anything in a while. So it looks like Radar has his choice. And Radar wins the New Warriors lot for $3. Yeah. Now watch Jason win the friggin' slab. Right? With his luck. I'm going to. Where am I? I'm going to go and add one more for Radar.
I just had to go get a box. A box of stuff that somebody did not pay for. 16 pounds of books that I can resell.
Pudding has still not even messaged Instagram. Yeah, perhaps we should look for a new partner.
Well, I wouldn't. He could be thinking it's a different time, but I mean,
I know. I mean, there's things happen. Communication is really important.
100%. 100%, brother. I thought there was books in there, but it's not the books I was looking for.
Okay.
Radar, what are you into and collecting? What are your say top 3 of DC and Marvel characters you collect or indie? Give me a better idea of what I could be looking for.
Of course, now we have to wait 30 seconds for him to answer that question.
Yeah, lag's real. That's okay. I'm just happy there's a couple of people here.
Yeah.
Awesome. May not win the race, but at least we competed.
Every channel starts somewhere.
Exactly. Baby steps, man. That's what I was saying. You can't hit the ground running all the time. Otherwise, you're bound to trip.
Conan, Spider-Man, Manly, Thor. Got some Conan right behind me.
Oh. Are you collecting the Johnny Cates Thor by chance, Radar? Might get into Ghost Rider. Okay.
Might get in the Ghost Rider.
All right. Well,
Any
from
Thor.
the
Picked up a few new Thors today.
okay, I've got some Thors to show him. You got another lot you want to go with, or do you want me to
Sure.
throw to either way, bro?
Yeah, why don't you go ahead? I'll run to the bathroom.
Okay. Can you begin me, sir?
There you go.
All right, Radar. I don't know. Just I'll show them to you in here, and then if you have them, just after you see all the ones, maybe just put which ones you have or you need. So I've got a Thor 11 of the current run. There's that one. This is probably the more expensive one of the lot. That's a number 11 as well. There's number 10. There's number 9. Here's another number 9. Number 8. Number 7. And number 7. And all 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If there's 8 books here, if you're interested, I could do it for $20. It's way below cover, but let me know if you're interested, or if you have some of these, and then I could take some of the price out accordingly if you want. It's 2 number 7s, a number 8, 2 number 9s, 1 number 10, 2 number 11s, with one being the Alien cover versus Thor. Yeah, I'm super bad. I try to get all the covers.
Ooh, got it. Got it.
That one being the most out of that. That's probably about what? It's about half, about three quarters of the price of
Got that one.
what you pay for the lot. But I've got doubles. I'm so bad. I pay full cover price for these things because I
I
never
got
write
that one.
anything down.
I love that one. The Hill. It's the Hildebrand cover.
Which one? This one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
crap!
what'd you do?
I got a phone call. Hello.
Oh, okay.
I'm working. I'm live. No,
Sell
what do you
that
need?
to Mr.
Okay. Yeah, I can't
Radar
talk.
for $20.
Might be until
Thank you,
midnight.
Radar.
Oh man, it went that
Yeah,
bad.
which one? They're both pretty sweet. You know, like this one, let them all like reaching for the hammer. With him just sitting on his throne is sweet too. It's like Conan, like perfect. I'll try to look for some more stuff for you, bro, as well. This one's going to Radar 468 for $20. I'm trying to think what else I might have for you. Conan Spider-Man. Yeah, I don't have very much Spider-Man. I have a couple of I think I have a hardcover omnibus of an older one. If you'd be interested in that. Other than that, I haven't gone through any of my Spider-Man for a long, long time. Congratulations to you. Thanks, Ritter. Or as soon as he comes back, I'll go grab some of them and then show them to you. And then you just let me know if you want them or not. I don't do most comps, so I don't even know if I undersell or oversell. I just, as long as I don't collect it, can find a good home, it'll get priced accordingly. You good, Frank?
I'm good.
All right, you want to go for a round and or two, and I'm gonna go fetch some more books.
Okay, will do.
Thanks again, Radar.
Wait a minute. I need to get you on the wheel. How many lots was that? One lot that you bought? Yeah, it was 4 books for $20. Holy moly! Another awesome deal. Radar. If people only knew what we were doing over here. Each purchase getting a name on the wheel. All right. You mentioned Conan. I happen to have a couple here. Gosh, I didn't plan on selling these, so I had no idea what they're worth. Get two of these. So I could definitely sell one of those. Eh. some more. Got some recent ones. You know what? Let me hold off on the Conan till I can stack a few. It's madness. It really is. You know what's also madness is Nova. You know he's going to be showing up in the MCU. These Nova books were worth $1 for so long, and now you can have two of them for $2. They are no longer dollar books. Two for $2. These are in a very fine minus. $2. Show you this. Got a dog hair here. Very fine minus. $2 for two Novas. Who's gonna stop him? Who's gonna stop him for taking my books? $2. Man, you see all this? You don't see all this stuff. I gotta get rid of all this stuff. Can't show you the floor. Gotta get rid of it all. I've only got about 15 more years left to live. I expect this will take a couple of years to get rid of. Is it $2 to Radar, who gets another name on the wheel? Sold. Let me. Radar is on the wheel. Man, when the guys finally get here, they're gonna see the wheel. And they're gonna see 20
What
Radar
is
names.
that he can win?
Sorry? Man, when the guys finally get. Okay.
What is it that he can win, or what is it that they can win for the spin?
I asked you that question and you didn't answer me. I was going to give away one of my slabs or one of Hood Ink's slabs. Hood Ink didn't show up, so apparently it's one of my slabs. So perhaps this one. Maybe it's an Amazing Spider-Man 309.
Ooh, that's a great book to win.
Todd McFarlane in an IO.
Todd McFarlane, goodness.
It's
Ooh, baby.
the first appearance of Sticks and Stone.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and think that my money is on Radar for the win.
Right. All right. I'm gonna bump this up to $5. This is the #1 issue. Pay no attention to this. This is not a. It's not a fine. James,
Yep.
you're fan again. I think. There you go. I say it's in a very good plus. $5 for the Son of Satan #1. I tried to watch the first episode of his series, and I didn't make it 20 minutes in. It was so boring. To be the son of Satan, and he seemed to be like Mulder from the X-Files. I don't know. Anybody out there for $5 for the Son of Satan, which I actually bought this recently for twice as much. Not knowing that I already had another better copy. You know, it also says here it's the first appearance of the Possessor. I speculated for a bit on issue 13. I got 3 or 4 of those. That was for the Wanda series, and that didn't come to fruition. Now's a chance to read it for $5. 25-cent book from 1975. I'm going to put it down in 10 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We can revisit that one later.
Yeah, you want to do a couple each, or do you want to go back and forth? How do you want to do it, bro?
Yeah, I think
I'm easy going.
that's how we've been doing it. I think, except the last one, you only did one. You did one
Yeah, no,
live.
I'm easy going either way, dude.
Yeah,
I just don't want to rush you so that you're not prepared. I'm just preparing lots as you're selling. So
yeah. Get it, get it. I've got Batman Detective Comics number 633. Detective Comics for $2. Love this purple, magenta, and yellow cover. If you know anything about art or colors, um, there is an actual thing called a color wheel, and the colors on the opposite sides of the wheel are complementary colors. Yellow is opposite of purple. And so that's why you'll see yellow paired with purple very often. That's why Batgirl's costume is really nice to look at. Detective Comics for $2, number 633. Yeah, try to keep the glare off. Two, one. All right, Hawkeye. Hmm. Yes. I'll try to sell this for $1. Captain Savage, number 17. That's great. World War II cover. They're in the Pacific. Captain Savage and his Battlefield Raiders. $1.15. This is a fine plus to a very fine minus. Okay. Sold.
Yes, Celestine, they did. Happy to see you back.
Celestine's back. All right. So that is sold to Radar for $1. Nice Captain Savage. Um, along that lines, you can go after this one, James. But I've got a Sergeant Fury and his Howling Commandos for $4. Sergeant Fury for $4. Also in great shape. It's a fine plus. Fine. No, it's a straight fine. $4 for Sergeant Fury. The radar's cleaning up. Jason bought a few. No back. Nice. Radar's in it for him. 30-second timer has started. Radar, I've got Evil Ernie coming up if you're interested in that.
Raider, are you getting much smoke from the fires?
$4 sold. To Radar. I'm going to add 2 names to do that right now before I forget. Radar and Radar. Wanna Look at all those names. Look at it. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lots already.
Darn. Someone's gonna win that slab for sure.
All right. All right. I'm going to embiggen you, sir. There you are.
Perfect. All right. Raider, do you have? Are you collecting the new Batman run? The Tinian run?
No, he says. So,
Okay.
any Batman? Because I mean, I just showed you the detective. You weren't interested in detective. So I also have Batman Adventures. So I shouldn't probably bring those up at all.
So Raider, the only one that I was talking about was Brand New Day, The Amazing Spider-Man, Volume Number 2. But it's hardcover. It contains Amazing Spider-Man 552 to 554, 555 to 557, and 558. I was gonna that one. I was gonna do buy it now for $15, bro. If you were interested. And the other thing, Radar. So the books are in U.S. dollars, and then we can figure shipping differently because we can figure it way different for you because you're in Canada, so I can flat rate it to you. Just a heads up. I don't have any Conan. I have a few variants, but they're a little bit more pricey for that Thor run. If you were interested. Yeah, if you decide that you want this, just say bin 15, and I'll know to put it aside for you. Yeah, I wish I could do flat rate, you know, to the States. It would be so much easier.
Gotta love the cats.
Yeah, he knocked over my fan. He's awesome. I never
And boy,
complain about that.
the fan's really hitting the mic. Can you hear it?
I can't at all. No.
Yeah, yeah. It's like you're in a
You don't
car.
hear? Oh, you don't hear it anymore?
I don't hear it anymore. No. When it was
Okay, so it
on,
was the
when it
fan
was
then.
on you, it was like you're talking on the phone in a car driving.
Oh, Celestine, you have to fill out it's form through U.S. Postal Service um, to cross the international border. It's what was it again? Yeah, it's almost like a goods and services thing. To just let them know that what you're sending, and then they base it on that. Customs forms. That's it. Yeah, that's correct, Radar. That's what I was trying to get at. Yeah. No, unfortunately, Hood never showed up, or he's MIA right now. I've been messaging him, and so did Frank. We haven't been able to track him down. No, you still play American. You still it's different. It's different shipping international because even though you're just across the border, it's considered international. So then it's by size and weight. It's just like when I ship to the United States, it's by size and weight. That's why it's a little bit more expensive on my board for shipping. But Radar is in Edmonton. Well, no, he's in Alberta, like closer to Edmonton. So for me, usually I can get flat rate boxes, just depending on how many books someone purchases. And then I've also got a couple of people that are actually from Canada but live in the States. At some point, I'm going to be seeing as well in the next little bit. They're going to just pick up their books, which is pretty cool.
James, mind if I go?
Judah, go ahead.
All right. I don't like that. I don't like that you have to exit solo and then go to solo. Should just be a solo button. All right. I've got some Conan. Get 3 early Marvel Conans. I have number 28, All in Fine Plus. Number 28. It's got a $15 sticker on it. I've got 29. And 43. About $12. $12 starting bid for 3 early Bronze Age Conans. $12. Again, number 28. All right, now who's gonna beat Radar? Come on. Who's gonna give me $13? This is almost a joke. 29. Wait till your 20-pound box hits customs. But with these books going so inexpensively, the shipping then is just totally worth it. I think that is sold. Did that help fill a run or anything? Any of these 28, 29, and 43? Wondering if you're collecting all Conan, just the old, or just the new. I got a lot of the new Sumerian run. I really love those covers, and I hear the stories are great. That's $12. Alexa, You see, she's red. I shut her up today. All right. Um, you like Thor? I got a pack of 4 Thor cards from the Donny Cates run. They are looks like they're art from the covers. I know this back one is called Mjolnir, so it's probably just a picture of the hammer, and that's really all I can see. These were given out in promotion of the new Thor series a year ago. $1 for a pack of 4 Thor cards. Poor Alexa. Google's my man. Google. Hey Google. Play some hip hop music from. No. I said it wrong. I said it wrong.
No, I flipped an arrow. Sure.
Hey Google. Hey Google, play some royalty free hip hop music.
Royalty-free hip-hop music tracks and background music for YouTube videos. Old West style 1 to 15 second edit by Royalty-Free Music Library. Sure.
$1
Play
radar.
it on Spotify.
Okay. Alright. Let's say hey Google, skip. Hey Google, skip. Hmm. That's not hip hop. Alright, you know what? I didn't finish opening these boxes last night. Hey Google, skip. So I'm gonna open this box. See if there's anything I want to sell. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. But okay. That box is full of something's killing the children. Oh boy. And we can't sell these either. I'll show you these books. Batman 50. Oh, wow. I paid $50? Okay, I think it was $50 for 3 of these. Um, one being the Virgin Color Splash, the trade dress, and there's a black and white, but they didn't have a black and white. So like, well, what do you want instead? So I chose Money Shot, number 1. It's number 119 of 250. It sounds like the theme song to an 80s hospital show. Oh man, look at this. Number 50 of 50. This is Misplaced, number 1 version. This is by, I want to say it's by Zoo. Oh. I don't know. I like this. I can barely make it out, but it's a wolf. Number 50 of 50. This is Pudding. Pudding decided to go for a picnic. It's number 50 of 50 for... What's the name of the series? Monday Fatality. Monday Fatality. Remember this one. This is the Beyond the Demon. Beyond the Demon, the Sea. Number 50 of 50 again.
Is that a pirate ship? Yar.
Oh, it is. Shark. Goth, Young Lovers at War, number 50 of 50. All from Exchange Collectibles. Love those books. I love getting the number 50s. Out of that. Oh, okay. Showed that off. Now let's talk to Hood Inc. Mr. Hood.
He's muted.
Yeah, he muted himself. I can't unmute it.
What is
Oh, there you
up,
go.
folks?
What's
So,
up,
Where you
Hood?
been?
I'm here at Worlds of Fun. What y'all doing? Just crazy.
He went to a carnival instead.
Family, man. Gotta do what you gotta do. Looks like fun.
Should have called us last week.
Yo, you got the mini donuts going on at that fair or what, bro?
Like, here's a little bit of the craziness that I've been dealing with all day.
Wow.
Sick.
So, as y'all see, we're doing the thing. I'll be glad to stay live with y'all. Until y'all close the camera off. But it is definitely lit out here, folks. Ooh, she hot. So make sure y'all join us. Hit that like button. This is the type of stuff we're gonna be doing forever, baby. Oh. In a minute, they're gonna come out with the carnival thing. Oh, they're getting it again. They're getting it again.
Did you bring any books with you?
I love it. What y'all been up to today? Go ahead and drop in the comments. Tell me what y'all doing. Tell me what y'all been doing. It's time to get back with the fam. Y'all join back up with me here in a second.
Yeah. Frank, you should grab that second biggest box there behind you and do yourself a favor and get on opening that box. It'll give us a little bit of time to catch up. While you go get that box, I wanted to show Radar a couple of books really quick because he just bought the Thor stuff. So I found a couple of exclusives he might want. Yeah.
Right on. Okay, so you'll put that up, and
I'll put that up while you go get a box. Get a bigger one so that it gives us a little bit of time, bro. And then it'll give you some stuff to maybe sell. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not gonna sell. I can't sell that stuff. Okay.
Why not? Sell it all, man.
I paid too damn much for that shit.
Radar. Now, so you bought the Thors. I know that these are more expensive, but from that Spider-Man booth, I pulled them from boxes. This is Thor number 3, Virgin cover, with him fighting Beta Ray Bill. It's got a $25 price tag on it, but we're gonna ignore that. And then this one is number 9. So prices combined would be $40. But if you want, I'll give it to you for 15 since you bought the other lot of Thor. That's if you want, Radar. No pressure, brother. So like I said, number 9 and number 3, Virgin. You just let me know. It'll be there for you, Radar. If you want, just let me know. asked her in the chat whether you wanted her pass. And then Frank, you can go to you, bro.
All right.
For sure, Raider. No stress, brother. I just figured since you bought those other ones, I remembered that I just opened a bunch of Spider-Man booth boxes, and then these are my doubles of the higher end ones in that lot. I might even have a number one. I'll go check that when Mike or when Frank is doing the box unboxing.
No, I was just okay. This is not the unboxing. That was just going through my last box that I wanted to show off. Got some more of the Wonder Woman 750s that I was showing off last night. That one being the 1940s by Josh Middleton, 1950s by Jenny Frison. Gosh, I get almost all of those. It looks like this is a Spider-Man booth box because these are their price stickers. Yeah, we saw that one last night. They gave out so many of those. Amazing One. Amazing 801. It's like a connecting variant. Oh, what do you know? I got a signed comic by Kevin Eastman. Kevin Eastman signed. Another. This is the comic Tom Thor one. I got two of these. Captain Britain. This is his second appearance. Oh, amazing. Let's say 92. Amazing. I won this as a prize. Pretty beat up. But low grade is better than no grade, and it is signed. Not sure by whom. Looks like it says Jimmy. But The Death of the Green Goblin, number 122. So those are some nice books. All right. Now I got okay. Gotta set up a second camera. I have a box here. We have another box from the corner from hell. Where am I? That stuff. This is the biggest box that was there. Like I said, I'm not too enthusiastic about big boxes because they tend to have like current books in there and not a lot of variants, exclusives, which is most of what's in the corner there. Some of the stuff is from eBay, stuff that I wanted. This is from September 7 of 2020. September 7, 2020. Just about a year. Oh, I got 3 Geminis. Well, I say this is from Sanctum Sanctorum. All right, they're in brown paper bags. That's cool. I could. Shouldn't be too hard to get open. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Jenny Frison? Or I think it's Frison. Or Middleton. Did a bunch of these Wonder Woman covers. I got a lot of them. Suicide Squad 8. Horizon Zero Dawn. Number 1. Harley Quinn 75. The Frank Cho cover. Oh. I love. Tell me her face doesn't look like Linda Carter there. A little bit. And the Bermejo B cover of Detective 1025. Oh crap! I didn't show you. Detective 1025. Wonder Woman 760. Totally forgot I'm filming here. Harley Quinn 75. Frank Chill. Horizon Dawn #1. Horizon Zero Dawn. Suicide Squad 8. Oh, yeah, that's why I bought this one. Because of this red background. And the Wonder Woman 761. Okay. Hey.
Hello. So Radar, I went back through my bulks and I got a really good one. I'm thinking you might be okay with and you might like because it's higher end Thor. But so I'm gonna add this to this lot. It's 5 books. I was gonna do it for $50. It's the Thor #9 that you've already just seen, right? I have a double of #2, which is going for about $20 right now. The #3 that you've already seen, the sideways cover. Then I found 2 #1s as well that I doubles of. Cover. And this cover. If you're interested, I'd do it for $50. It's 2 #1s, a #3 Virgin variant, a #4, and a #9 variant. I'm not sure why #4 is spiking in price too, but I don't know if you've got them or not. No worries, Radar. The lag gun is a little bit, but I definitely see that. For sure. What I'm going to do is I'll put them aside. So just so you know, so if you want to look at them, they're 2 #1s. The sideways Virgin variant of #3. Oh, way you could comp them too, right? The #9. I think that's a SLH exclusive. And then the #4. I'm not sure why the 4. It's running about $20. the two number ones, about 15. So, yeah, like I said, I'll put them aside and just let me know later on. I mean, I might put them back up. If not, then we'll just see where we're at the end of the night. I have no problems with them. Yeah, I was unfortunate enough to have somebody who did not pay me, so I had a whole bunch of books that I had to resell from the last 2 weeks. So I'm hoping that some people will like some of the books, and then like these, I didn't even realize I actually had doubles of some of them, right? Which is good. Could you just tape those as is, and then I can revisit them later on. Yeah, I don't have any Conan. I don't have. It was Daredevil, or I can't remember. It was Daredevil was Jason, right? Jason wanted Daredevil, and Batman. That's what it was. Okay. Conan, Thor, other stuff. Are you into any of the other current stuff? Like any of the new Fantastic Four or New Mutants
Oh my god.
or any of that kind of stuff? Venom.
I'm not sure how long I was gone. I don't know what happened.
Oh,
The
I
whole,
thought
brow-
you did that on purpose.
the whole browser went down. Did I finish the unboxing?
I don't
The,
even.
the
I was
last one.
looking down.
The
I was
last
looking
one was,
down, and then I looked up, and then you were there. You were gone. So
yeah. I showed the
I put up.
question number 4.
Yeah, I just showed a couple of Thor books. Then I went back into my stack and found a couple of number ones and a number 4.
All right, let's see what Hooding's up to.
Where's your kid? I thought she was going. I thought Talaya was going to that ride.
Like we're spying on him.
I want to try.
All right.
Do you like older Aquaman as well, Radar? By older, I mean like 80s series, early 90s series.
Older is 60s.
Okay.
So Lady Death and Black Cat interests you, which I have.
I'm gonna go grab something. I'll be like not even a minute.
All right. I'll show some stuff. Should have got something ready. I don't know. I can sell these.
I'm back.
Okay. I am. The What If series just came out. I've got a bunch of what ifs. I don't know. Maybe. I'm just gonna put these up for sale. What's my going for mix? I've got Avengers 689. This is part of the No Surrender storyline. Avengers. What did I say? 689. Along with Infinity Warp's Soldier Supreme #2. So they warped Captain America and Doctor Strange together to be the Soldier Supreme #2. Both books for $1. That's both books for $1. Avengers and Soldier Supreme. Both books for $1. And another chance to get on the wheel. Do that. Hi, Hood. The shipping. We're going. I mean, it's as cheap as possible. I understand all of your fees on your end. I have shipped to James Willie a few times now.
Yeah, sometimes they hit you with the duty, and sometimes they don't. I'll be honest with you.
Is there a way that we can avoid that? Is there something that I could do on
It's
the?
honestly, it's weird because I've had people send friends and family and say that it was a gift, and I've still been hit with duty. I've bought that Spider-Man boxes. Two times I never had to pay duty. One time they nabbed me for duty. I mean, I've had somebody who sends me winnings all the time because I win on this guy's channel maybe every once a week, usually. To be honest with you, so he sent. No, I'm not even kidding you. I usually win a 1 free 7 lot pull from a long box once a week, and then usually he sends it to me. I've had two of the maybe 7 times I've won that they've cut it open and checked it, and
Is that
then have
Marvelous?
charged me duty. No.
No.
Rob's Fat Stacks of Comics is one of my good friends.
Yeah, so it's just totally random.
Yeah. Hey, you want to show me? I'm going to show Radar these books real quick, unless you're done with that.
All right, I will put these away. Radar. Satan, do that, and exit.
So you said that you liked Aquaman. I haven't bagged and boarded them yet because I had them in my other room and they were waiting to be processed. But I didn't think anybody would want Aquaman. Aquaman Time and Tide from November '94, number 3.
Yeah. I believe I got some of these. I don't know if I got the whole thing.
Aquaman 4-part miniseries, book number 4 from 1986.
That's the one where he got his new costume. See that new
Correct.
costume there? The blue
The blue one.
camouflage?
Yep, that's book 4. I have book 2.
I don't have those. I don't think.
And then book 1. And then another. I don't know if it's the same. No, it's not the same series. This is from 1986. A different Aquaman number 1.
Really?
Correct.
That's the first appearance of his suit.
Oh. Okay. Well, I have those 5 I was going to do together for $10. I'm going to bag and board them if there was any interest. If not, I will not bag and board them because they were in the middle of being processed.
Because they're Aquaman.
Well, I'm not big on Aquaman. I'm not big on Green Lantern. I'm not big on Green Arrow. So when I put that stuff up, it's going to be cheap. I mean, the only reason why I would do it a little bit more expensive is because I know they're earlier age, and because they're pretty nice condition. I don't see any problems with them, except for they need new bags and boards.
Yeah. By the way, Radar, you're getting old bags from me.
I give you all brand new bags and boards. So
my entire collection from when I was a kid. I have not changed out the bags. I mean, I've done a little bit recently.
yeah, I know it's funny when you sent me my books. I was like, I don't think you changed the bags and boards. But I don't know. I'm super like that. It's until I process the books too. They'll stay in whatever bags and boards they are. Like
Yeah.
I've had to pull all this out today just to see. No worries if there's no interest. Are you gonna do any more unboxing or?
No, dude. 3's enough for today.
You did 3 already?
I did 3, and that last big one was 3 Geminis.
Oh.
I only grabbed the new Aquaman because Amber Heard was on the cover.
Oh.
What did I just had a mirror cover somewhere. I put it with females. Amber Heard.
Yeah, you can embiggen yourself.
Yeah. Just want to show some books. This is just found these digging around. Dead Man number 1. This is embossed and it's glow in the dark. And the number 2. Doomsday Clock 1. I didn't even know I had these. Injustice 2 number 1. Injustice 2 number 2. Wonder what that's about. Justice League Gods Among Us number 1. Of course, I've heard of that. Okay, one is the Batman, and this is the Superman cover. And book one of Mystic U. Because it shows some what ifs. Because it's about to get dropped on Disney. What if Wolverine was Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D.? What if Punisher's family hadn't been killed? Then he ends up being a nice guy? Oh. You might be interested in this one. I don't think I'm selling it, though. What if Wolverine battled Conan? What if the Punisher killed Daredevil? What if Venom had possessed the Punisher? Uh-oh. James Willie probably wants that one. What if the Hulk had killed Wolverine? Those are all decent. I'm gonna show these. I'm gonna show a couple of. I'll call them cartoon books. Hey Google, skip. Cartoon books. Superman Adventures number 15. This is a 4-book lot. Number 35. Superpowers number 1, third miniseries. And Superpowers number 2 from that same series. Yeah, that's because I'm not talking to you, Google. Getting as bad as. All right, 4 cartoon books for $8. $8. That's 2 apiece. These are from 1986. Basically, the Justice League with added members, and you got Shazam and Plastic Man, Mr. Miracle. Number 1, Cyborg. Of course, there's Orion with Mr. Miracle. That's what's that? $8. $8 for 4 cartoon books, and yes, I've got Batman Adventures coming up after this. Superman Adventures. How do you do shipping? I do shipping like this. No, I usually just do priority flat rate in the States. Um, same as they come to me. I will take. Right, I'll take the books. I will pad them up with some bubble wrap or extra cardboard. Put them in the Gemini. Seal it up, and then right down here are my mailers, and they go out for $8 or however many I could fit. Not this box, but there were bigger Geminis that could fit 12 books. Usually in a duffel bag. Okay, those are the Superman cartoon books. Now I got 6. 6 Batman cartoon books. I've got Batman Beyond the Universe number 4. Say 6. We'll do $8 again. Did he leave? Free Comic Book Day, The Batman Strikes, issue 1. It's all for $8. Batman Gotham Adventures, number 46. Batman Adventures, number 15. Batman Adventures, number 10. And Batman Adventures, number 8. $8 for 6 books. Oh. See, it looks like I priced some of these already. They're priced at like 3, 3, 5, 3, 3, all for 80 cents a book. $8. 6 books. No cartoon love. I don't think you like DC very much, do you, Radar? I think that Aquaman was all about Amber Heard. The movie Joker was it adapted from a comic book? No, it was not. That was an original screenplay.
Radar, what was it that you bought off me before? I can't remember, and I can't go back and look it up. I can't remember.
And I'll tell you, that Joker movie, I got out of the movie theater and I was depressed. I was sad, I think, the whole week. You bought The Thing? I know I've got a lot of Marvel 2-in-1s. Would you like to see Marvel 2-in-1? That's the Thing team-up series. You have something to show while I?
No, not right
No.
now. I'm still
Right.
going through my books. Do you like Transformers or Beast Wars, Radar?
Wow.
Oh, that's right. The slab. Okay. Okay.
Wow.
I'm not sure, Celestine. I don't think I've seen that book or movie.
So Batman isn't Joker's brother. That was just for the movie. Yes, just for the movie.
Oh, that's right.
And
Okay, I'm glad that it was you that got the King Conans. I was like, man, I was hoping. I couldn't remember though.
I'm gonna show a couple of books. Just let me know if anything strikes you. Um, you'll have to put the title in the chat, like New Warriors. This is obviously a new version. Number 7. So I'm just gonna Marvel Superhero Squad number 6. Never even heard of this because it came out during my hiatus. Free comic book day for Civil War 2. Think I might keep the John Burns M4. Do you like John? Well, that's not it. It's a flip book. It's Next Men number 9. Next Men number 8. And I've got a few of those. They're probably mixed up in here. So Great Lakes Avengers number 4. I got the first appearance over there. This is an ash can, a free comic book day of the Avengers. Well, probably keep this one too. This is called Agent X. A couple of Nomad books here, number 2 and number 3. Some Legion of Superheroes, Armageddon, 2001. The Mice Templar number 1. This is the second printing. Shade the Changing Man. I think these were the doubles. I sold off almost all of them, but I got number 8, 24, and 33 of Shade the Changing Man. Got X Factor Annual 1. I'm assuming these are doubles. So I do collect this run of X-Men. Number 312. That shouldn't be in there. It's the first full appearance of Phalanx. Number 308. I'm wondering if you do X-Men. We've got Ultimate X-Men. Got a few more Legions here. I've got Demon Slayer. And Tin Can Man. Rapture and Ricochet. And Savage Dragon. Just the Dragon. Just a bunch of random stuff. Slots, Injection, Epic Kill, Red Prophet, Dresden. Got a couple of Rocket Girls. Got a Marvel Super Action. Marvel Super Action happens to be the reprinting of the first appearance of the Squadron Sinister. This Squadron Sinister team here, who ended up being called the Squadron Supreme. Where's you got Hyperion and Nighthawk. Think of I could pair that with something. There's a lot of buttons. Yeah, so let me see if I could some other Avenger type to make a lot. Demon Slayer. Where that was. Demon. Red Prophet. Epic Injections. Slots. Throw that cap in there. Okay.
Wow, that's such a pretty chair.
I'm here. I just gotta. This tear's about had it. Next. All right, let's. All right, I'm gonna wait to find something to put together with the Demon Slayer, just for appearances, or maybe I'll just throw it in. All right, just This book's probably worthless, but it's a throw-in. Captain America and the Falcon, number 206. It's got crayon on the cover. Whole bunch of ticks. Or bunches of dog hairs. The Marvel Super Action 31. Second printing of the first appearance of the Squadron Sinister. And the Great Lakes Avengers. Number 4. I thought I had number 1 right over here. I looked for it quickly, couldn't find it. Just $2 for these. 3 books, $2. What's her name? Radar's in at $2. Do I hear a $3? Do I hear anybody chuckling in the background? I'm going to write $2 to Radar. Okay, James. I'm going to embiggen you.
Thank you, sir. So, my guess is Jessica. Final answer for Jughead's redheaded girlfriend. Don't ask me why. I would assume it was Jessica. But, okay. Radar, you want some Batman Legends of the Dark Knight? Electric Warrior, Guy Gardner, Animal Man, the Demon, Sovereign 7, Black Hawk, Haywire, Ragman, Nathaniel Dusk, Private Investigator. That's a cool series. Orion, Lord of Atlantis. The series The Weird, which is sweet. I really actually enjoyed that series. A Night Thrasher. Or Kid Eternity. Let me know what you'd like, brother. Or I can dig in another box that I have beside me and just let me know what you feel. So I got some lag. Oh, okay. Let's see. Captain America, Hawkman, Inhumans, Green Lantern, a couple of Flashpoint books, some Justice League, Europe and International. Warlock or Warlord? Warlord. I've got some new 52 Futures End books. Yeah, I don't have any Warlord. Hawkman, Gen 13, the Max, Wildcat, Wetwork. Got a couple of issues of Michael Turner's Fathom, Alien versus Predator. And that looks about it for these boxes. Oh, Captain America, Venom. You don't like Transformers. Newer New Mutants. Fantastic Four. I do have a Marvel Zombies trade paperback. Marvel Zombies versus Army of Darkness. It's pretty pricey when I've looked at it online. If there's any of that stuff that I've listed off. I'm trying to think if I have any cheap slabs that you'd want, but I think I sold them all.
We've got 7 watchers. I actually have some Warlord, but I don't know where they are.
Oh man!
I bought like 2 giant lots of.
You know what you do?
What?
You got to post it around you.
Yeah.
put down Radar's name, put down Warlord,
Mhm.
so that you
Sure.
remember. That's what I do. Every
Yeah.
sale I have, when people and I'm paying attention, I've got sticky notes everywhere. I've got just so that I can try to help people get the books that they want, opposed to me
Right.
having to try to dig.
I kind of know where they are. Like I was saying, I was trying to collect a bunch of them, so I bought a couple of bunches, and they're in those white boxes there. Uh, so I've got a bunch of doubles. Yeah, Warlord. I'll put that here. Yeah, Warlord's not going anywhere. When did that start? 1976, 78? Might have been a little later. It seems like an older book than it is. Gosh, I just found after DC's Armageddon or Zero Hour, they tried to introduce some new titles. One of them was called Primal Force. I've got a 2 to 12 run. Oh, wait, no. I'm missing 6. I'll get those in some plastic.
You see that? Oh,
You like toys, Radar? This is the first run of McFarlane.
action figures. Action figures, bro.
Okay. This adult action figure from 1994. This is when McFarlane first started his
At least you didn't go with
action
adult
figure
toy,
line.
because then that's a totally different subject.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, toys you play with, figures you display. Um, Let me know if you're interested. We can talk about the price. I had 40 on that, but um, today's a special day. What does Hoodie keep looking at? He just wants to keep track of us? How are you? Um,
Well, what else am I going to do in the tub, Celestine?
I'm sorry, for the spawn radar? Oh. No, because of the box, of the size of this, your box is going to go up a little bit. It'll have to be in a larger box. So although it doesn't weigh much, of course, it does come with the exclusive comic book that, of course, needs a press if you were to open it. But Okay, skip it. Yeah, said to remind you about that.
Open another box, Frank. Frank, open us.
That's too much editing for me to do. I'll never get through them. I think I've got 4 videos.
We want to be opened, Frank. We're just over here in the corner, feeling lonely.
Oh, yeah. See, here's where all my Supermans are right here. Trying to. Yep. Got that one. Yeah. Got the first appearance of Bloodsport. That sort of thing.
Will says you're putting him to sleep. He needs some books to bid on. What's up, Will?
Let's see what's in here. Oh no. I can't sell these books. Oh no. Yeah. These are my special books. Did you know? I don't know if you've seen this cover, Radar, but Ryan Brown did it. And the hell, this cat here is actually his cat. He had to get special permission. I don't even think he got permission. Because Marvel said that she is only to be drawn with black cats or particular cats, and didn't want this mongrel, long-haired cat on their cover, but he was able to get it done. And so this box has all of my Berserker, Miko Suyon, all of them. Wow, that's so many of these. It's a nice Spawn cover. I collected all of these Federici sketch covers, 1 in 25s. These are cool. These are the newspaper print, not for sale think William Albright was asking me for these. Were you able to get the thing one radar?
That's the one that Radar bought off me, was the thing
Yeah.
number one. Yeah.
Yeah, my 2-in-1s are somewhere over here. Alpha Flight. Where'd my Alpha Flight go? Think that. So, I will embiggen you. That one's from the 90s. William, speak of the devil.
So I think this is what William was looking for, or somebody was looking for one of these. Well, the only problem is I think it's got whatever that, where it looks like it has something underneath just underneath the part of the slab between the comic, almost like a gassy look. Newton rings or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Hate those.
So it has a little Newton ring, right? That is a 9.6. So I don't know. I can't really get it with my camera. Man, I wish I could get it because there is Newton rings or whatever you want to call that on it. Man, if you guys are interested, let me know. I mean, even though it has a Newton ring, it does. It's like right here-ish, right? But you can only see it, obviously when you move it around. I mean, it still presents nice. Presents nice. I wish you could get it off the glare even. Oh, there, you can see a little bit on the nose. See? There you
Yep,
go.
I see it.
You guys see it now?
Right by his
All
eye,
right, so
yeah.
that's the only flaw with it. There you go. You can see it. All right. If you guys are interested, I would maybe put this up.
Did you know you can send that back? If you have Newton rings and you don't like them, you could send it back to them to reslab.
Yeah, it was a third party that I had do it. So, hey, you got something to put up, Frank? Let me just do a quick look for the price because I haven't even looked at a price on this. So,
All right.
and I want to be fair. Okay.
And really, I don't. I'm not ready. We're going over so much. I can show you, William, what radar has passed on. This is a 6-book lot of Batman animated. This was for $8 for 6 books. Batman Beyond, Batman Adventures, Gotham Adventures, Batman Strikes #1, and Batman Adventures #8 for $8. Department of Truth Bald Eagle cover. I'm assuming it's new. And I haven't. Also, all DC Pass. But takes out superpowers. Detective. Son of Satan, #1, and a very good plus for $5. Got plenty of spineware. PG Plus for $5. And what did I do this? Was this $2? I had a Soldier Supreme #2 and an Avengers 689 together for $2. Did I do $2 or $1? We're giving these away. Again, $5 on the Son of Satan. This is Wolverine #1. I believe it's Adi Gronoff cover. It's a C2E2 exclusive. So 2019. Yeah, they didn't have a 2020. It's 2019. I know this. I believe it's like a $20 book for $8. Wolverine, $8. All right, I'm going to bring up James.
It's all good, man. I used to go by Willie all the time. So yeah, I've got this Venom #1. I looked it up. They're going for like 125, 130 Canadian. So I figure I'll do buy it now, $75 plus shipping. If anybody was interested, or if that's too high, I have no idea what they're going for in the States because I can only check Canadian stuff for some reason right now. I do wish I was able to go through a bunch of my Spider-Man because I mean, I think I do have some doubles, and I might even have a couple of doubles of the around when the spot run is, but I'd have to go through like 2 boxes and try to sort them. And if you feel 75 is too high, make a counter offer. The only thing, the worst case scenario, you'll get a no. No harm, no foul. I do have another slab somewhere for sale. It's a Todd McFarlane one. Spider-Man one, remember? From the other night. See, I am missing books from some of them. They must be over in the other room. I'm missing a Wendigo and Name of the Rose miniseries. I'm not sure if I've heard of either one of those, Radar. Check in the check in the top of the cabinet, please. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm having my wife look for. I have a slab, Radar, of it's got the Rhino, Scorpion, and Whiplash, I think, on the cover with Spider-Man. But you can embiggen yourself, Frank, and then I'll go and look for that.
Okay. Let's do the Demon Slayer. Number 2. $1. Demon Slayer number 2 for $1. Let me know. Either you guys interested in this? Okay. Radar for $1. 30-second timer.
What books are those for $1? That one? Or was it that other one as well? Sorry, I had to walk out of the room for a sec. So is it that Spider-Man book or that Venom book as well?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
I just put it
I
down.
seen that in your hand. You were like $1, and I was like, uh-oh. I was like,
No,
we might have our first bidding war of the night with somebody on the panel. Laugh out loud.
Yep. All right. Yeah. I mean, I think that's Radar for. Where's my pan? Radar for $1. Now that William's here, we should explain that Let me show you. Anybody who buys any lot from us, I don't have it pulled up anymore. Share screen. Hmm?
We didn't lose the wheel, did we?
We lost the wheel.
That's okay. We know how many he won. Jason was at 2. Radar was at like 15 or 16.
Gosh, I lost my. My whole setup.
How'd you manage that?
I think it might have happened when.
Hood came on?
No. Okay, I got it here.
Well, no, when you had to add someone, right? I mean, sometimes it'll drop something. Could you embiggen me for a second so the reader can look at the Todd McFarlane that I have?
Yes. Yes, and I found it. All I had to do was open up the site. I can't. I have to share it first.
Oh, there you go. You found it. Perfect.
Yeah. So, William,
Have you been including the last few? Just so we're clear.
we
Making sure.
haven't sold anything in a while.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think the Avengers was my last lot. Can you see what we're doing here, William? We're just for every lot you buy, you're getting on the wheel. You're getting one spot on the wheel, and we're gonna raffle off a 9.0 Amazing Spider-Man 309 Todd McFarlane cover, first appearance of Sticks and Stone.
I have a buy it now.
Be doing that at midnight. All right. Gosh, how do I? Whoops. What? Yeah, it's a little sticky, a little slow.
There you go.
There we go. Boy, I think my processor's really working. Nether is here.
All right. Well, I got this. Was the only one I had was I got a Todd McFarlane ASM 319 9.8 CGC white pages. I was going to do buy it now for 125 including shipping. If anybody was interested.
All right, Radar. Make sure they're with 13 on there.
Just so we're clear, it's a CGC, not a 9.8 chick or whatever it was.
1, 2, 3,
Typo.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, if anyone's interested, we can come back to this. I mean, Frank, you might as well embiggen yourself and show some more books.
All right. Hey, Google skip. Damn it, the video's kind of jerky. Is it jerky on your end? Oh, I didn't fill out the scrolling banner. The banner's been scrolling with nothing on it for 6 hours? Key. Um, I have another one of these, so I'm going to try to sell this. It's going for 20 or 30 bucks. And I tried to sell it for 15 the other day. Nobody bought it. So it's here for you for $10. Starting bid at $10 for this amazing symbiote Spider-Man Alien Reality #5. This is a Saviuk cover. I'm not sure if it was a 1 in 25. It was an exclusive cover with Comics Elite. There was also something else about it. Because they did two covers. There was an A and a B cover. They swapped out the B cover for this one. James Willie is in at 10. Of course, you've already got a builder box with me. Next up, I'm going to do a lot of ladies. I don't know if I'm going to do half a lot. Oh. 30-second timer for James Willie. $10. Alien Symbiote. Symbiote Spider-Man Alien Reality. 10, 9, 8. Okay. That goes to James. Is that back there with yours? Why are they playing chickens? Is that? Okay. should that go in the sexy lady pile? I don't know. All right. Okay, I know. I can't sell that. I have Giant Size X-Men #1, Jean Grey and Emma Frost, cover by Tyler Kirkham from the C2E2 Comic Con. There's a $15 cover price, and I do believe it's gone up since then. I'm going to pair that with a Barbarella 11 and a Ms. Fury sketch cover #1 with a certificate of authenticity of only 75 copies. That's why I couldn't find it on eBay. I didn't even read that. This very high-end character sketch, ultra limited edition. I already said so. Now, see, now I don't want to sell it, but I already said so. But I haven't set the price yet. So we can do all three. All three for $20. So the Barbarella is basically a throw-in. Yeah, those guys are on typically every Sunday. But Mike Rogers usually does his Sundays, and we have no problem. Why is it so laggy? $20 for ultra limited 75 copies. This one. Oh, this is limited. I don't know if it's 15 or 3,000. You weren't here earlier. We were here at 4:00 or 4:30. $20 for $50 worth of books. I can throw in the Wonder Woman 84. This song sounds like a game show. Hey, Google, skip. Okay. We will cancel that one. And go for this one for $15. This Chastity #1 Virgin cover. Chastity #1 Virgin. And Homage Studios swimsuit special. The J. Scott Campbell cover. This has swimsuit pinups from Jim Lee, Will Portacio, Mark Silvestri, Scott Williams, and more. J. Scott Campbell cover. 15. Pretty sure this is at least a $10 book. So 15 for both. You can start this as an auction if you want. You may end up buying it now at 15. What it did say. If you don't, put that aside. Bunch of ladies here. And a little sissy boy. We got your Black Cat, your Spider Gwen, and your Silk with Miles Morales. Gosh, what did I buy this for? $15 or $20. $12. $12 for a brand new Silk #1 exclusive to 616. Streamable Hero, Unknown Comics. Yeah. Okay. We heard a bunch of chickens. Now we're listening to dogs. Thank you, Beth. So I would have forgot what I just put that up for bid for. Shoot, man, I just got this in the mail. This is not for sale. Just wanted to show it off. Carla Cohen, Black and Gold Wonder Woman. You like Thor Radar? How about the female Thor, the Mighty Thor? I've got number 3 and number 10. Of course, she is going to be in the new Thor Love and Thunder movie. This one being 3. this one for $4. 3 and 10. 4, 3 and 10 for $4. Got another book that I might put up. I gotta check it out first online. Okay, no Thor. So no Thor, no Wolverine, no Son of Satan, no Avengers, no DC, no sexy ladies. Whew.
Frank, he was interested in the Thor, bro. He bid on it. Just so you're aware, I was outside.
Oh,
Yeah.
did that
And you
all
forgot to,
come in?
you,
Oh yeah,
and you forgot to put me on the wheel for my win, bro. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Give Radar my ticket for my win from you.
This processor. Look at that.
Slow. Even you talking, and then the video is slow.
All right. So 2 Jane Fosters.
$4. 2 Radar. No worries, Radar. And like I said, add another spin for my win as well, Frank.
All right. I'll
So
do that. I'm gonna make you bigger. Wow. I wonder if it's the wheel that's just having the wheel open is lagging this.
to be honest with you, when you had the wheel up before, you were lagging a bit too. I thought it was just me, and then I didn't know that the wheel wasn't up and you weren't lagging as much. I don't know what else to look for, you Radar, because I'm very limited on what I have. I wish I knew that you were big on that Spider-Man, because I mean, like I just said, I got 1 full long box, 2 small boxes full of Spider-Man, and then I have probably about another long box worth in my cabinet ready to be sorted. And then I got a after I sort those ones in that cabinet, I got to marry them with my other books, and then go backwards from there. But I marked down that you're into Spider-Man as well, because I know there's a couple people like Frank was asking me about the spot run. I want to see what's from Spectacular Spider-Man. Then I think I have a one or two doubles there, so I may be able to hook you up there, Frank. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, Princess. Thanks for stopping by. We're just waiting for Frank. He's grabbing some books to put up.
Is that what we're waiting for?
Princess is here now, Frank. She loves female cover books, and
I heard.
yes,
Um.
I was actually just showing off your the two pops that I received, that my wife and I received from you, Princess. At the beginning, I was showing off all my my gains, including the autograph books and stuff like that that I won when I did the polls. It was super awesome.
You said Princess was here. I thought Charlotte got back home.
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about Princess from Comic
Yeah.
Commodities. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I grabbed some Spider-Man, but you know, really, really hard to sell this type of stuff without comping it first.
100%.
But I'll try to grab something.
Or put
Ooh,
up some girly covers, like you just put up a bunch of girly covers a little while ago. So
I'll sell those. Princess is here. So,
yeah, I'll do the same
no.
thing. I'll go grab some covers that she might enjoy. Why don't you big in yourself, Frank?
Give it some time. We are
No, I
lagging
know the
here.
lag.
Solo. Oh, where did I put those? Oh, this song sounds like it's from a video game. Uh, what did I do? I showed this Chastity #1 Virgin cover. Who was this? Is that Piper? There's no signature. I had that paired with Homage Studios swimsuit special, starring this cover by J. Scott Campbell and other pinups on the inside from Jim Lee, Portacio, Silvestri, and so on. I had these two books for, do you remember? I don't remember. $10. I think I said $10. It was like half off, at least. $10 for these two books. Yeah, this one is on the Key Collector. If you like them a little chubby, we got this. No, I'm kidding. Hey, Google Skip.
She has the swimsuit cover,
Okay.
Frank. Yeah.
Okay. How did I miss that? Maybe you want me to add it. The Chastity to. I don't even want to sell it now. Oh, I'm sure you've got this one too, right, Princess? You've bought a lot of Spider-Man booth boxes. All right. How about it's coming in so slow? I'm not gonna sell. Yep. Do you have this one? This is Miss Fury #1 by Dynamite Comics. This is a sketch cover. Yeah. Interesting. I have a certificate of authenticity. It says it's Miss Fury #1 high-end character sketch ultra limited edition as one of a specially limited series of only 75 copies. I suppose there's a signature on the back, but I suppose that's the owner of Dynamite. Oh, this is an Alex Ross sketch. How'd I miss that? Says it right up in there.
I believe she has that one too, brother.
Oh, nice. I have any more?
She has a very big collection. It's great.
Oh yeah. I've seen a lot of videos. I got a Star Wars. Princess Leia. This is by Adam Hughes. I was just sitting here. If not, I'm gonna try to look for some Venoms. Oh no. I don't know what any of these cost. It's amazing. Amazing. 50, 49, 570. Somebody's snoring. Why do they do that? Hey, Google, skip. All right, looks like I've got 2 of these, so I can sell one. No idea what it's worth. I don't do country. Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man, Symbiote Spider-Man, Spider-Man Life Story. Full Circle. Alright, let's just try this for. This has got to be.
I got some books I could show too as well, bro. You might recognize them.
Oh boy. Oh.
They're beautiful. Lady covers.
Well, see, those is what I had. I could just go right over here and pull out some of those. Actually,
Well, she probably has them too, but she's got lots of lady covers. It's the only heat I think that I have that she might like, but.
Well, the ones you got for me were only 1 in 10, so.
No, that's the 4th of July ones. I'm not talking about those ones. I've got the other ones up.
All right. I've got no idea. I know it was pricey when I got it. No idea. You know what? $10. $10 starting bid for Spider-Geddon 0.
Between rounds, Frank, you should use the scrolling banner, and then you could add your PayPal information and all that stuff there.
Yeah. Didn't we just have a whole bunch of Spider-Man fans in here?
Radar was looking for Spider-Man, but I'm not sure if he's here or not anymore.
I think Nether too. Okay. All right. Let me switch it over. I already did it.
There's Radar. So next round, have some Spider-Man ready for him.
Just come back.
Radar, I've received payment. Thank you, brother. We can sort out shipping maybe tomorrow or then whenever you want. So if you're still here, Princess, this is Vampirilla number 10 and Red Sonja Age of Chaos number 4 connecting covers from Comics Elite. I don't know if you have them or not, or if you'd be interested, but just the only ones I think that you may or may not have, or may not be interested in that I may or may not have. Radar, you were the one that wanted Spider-Man, right? ASM titles and Spider-Man. Frank's grabbing you some right now.
I'm looking for my eBay sales.
They're connecting covers, bro. So I was gonna sell them together. I was gonna do $30. It's Comics Elite exclusive. That's what you can see the tree right down in the middle. It's Vampirella number 10 and Red Sonja Age of Chaos number 4.
Yeah. The hell did I pay for those? 60?
You can bid too, Frank. I ain't gonna hate. You know what I paid for them? I paid 50 plus shipping. So we need content. We need to move some books. So I might as well. Isn't it tempting, Frank?
Yeah.
They're in top loaders too. You're getting a steal, man. I paid 50. They're pretty sweet covers. Oh, you can't even see this part. Look at full mount. Giggity. Frank, are you playing video games?
Do I play them? No.
No, it sounds like you're playing video games in the background. I can hear it faintly in my earphones.
Yeah, they do sound like that. Alpha Flight. Oh, my Alpha Flight. Thunderbolts. Sweet Tooth.
Sounds like a Nintendo game for sure, too. Like old school Nintendo. You grabbing more boxes to open, Frank?
What?
Grab something from June of last year. It was a good month. A couple of people I know's birthdays. We should be seeing Jason soon too. I mean, he's due for a break. We got an hour and a half left until we spin the wheel of goodness for the giveaway.
I still say watch Jason win. Oh, man. Where am I?
No, that's why I said don't put my name on it, because for whatever reason, it probably would have been me with the one buy.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure Radar's punched his ticket. If Jason wins, it's a miracle. I'll pick those off later. No one wants them. Okay. Yep. You're talking about these two, yeah? Radar? Okay. Like at a later date or tonight, because that way you get more entries. You just let me know either way.
All right.
No problems, Radar.
What I will do is I'll show some books. Let me know in the chat if you're interested in which one. Wasn't prepared for this, so we haven't comped any of these.
Frank, Radar just grabbed these books for $30. If you're not gonna bid on them, you gonna let them take them from you for that cheap?
You know what? Now that you mention it. Now that you mention it.
Frank, we miss you.
You miss being cooped up in that box? All right. All right. Since he's looking at midweek, I got the upper hand here.
Mm-hmm.
And I won't give you an answer now. After the show.
Okay. Fair enough.
Snipe him without him knowing it.
Well, I'll tell Radar right after, because
yeah. All right. Let me exit. And
I'm gonna go and do some things real quick while I listen to you.
Okay. All right, Radar. I did end up finding this one. $1. it's like an $8 book. Yeah, it took a bump about a month ago. So let me know if you want this for $1. This is the first appearance of the Great Lakes Avengers. $1. I'll give it 30 since there are a couple people here. Give it a 30-second timer. $1. Now I didn't miss any wins, right? Okay. Just want to make sure. Yeah. You mentioned the Star Trek Next Gen to me before, so I'm pretty sure if I come across it, I will let you know. So I didn't collect it, but if they're in like a mystery box or something, I can't help it. Hey Google, skip. All right, just gonna show some more really nice covers for Rio. Black and white. Say black and white in the chat if you're interested on bidding on any of these. No, this was a 3-book set that I got. It's Vampirella Red Sonja. See, these 2 books, New York Comic Con 2019, those 2 are limited to 400. This is also limited to 400. This one was popular. My name is Fred. This is by Fred Ian. Limited to 210 copies. Who do I call about those comics? They keep using. Oh. Start on the. I showed a couple radar. There's the Red Sonja Vamps. This is Killing Red Sonja #1. Killing #1. Here's a couple I didn't sell yet. Team ups and the killing. I don't know, Radar. You bought all my dollar books. These are my really high price. Like even paid $64 for these two. Now this is Farrell's Lounge. Mrs. Myers, it's called. We have a nice version and a naughty version. I paid $65 today, $30. Okay. Then did I get two of these? Oh. Okay. I've got these two. This one is the nice cover. This one is the naughty cover. So by nice, I mean she's wearing tassels. Now this is Carla Cohen. They're both number 6 of 100. 100 printed. This is Naughty and Nice. I don't remember what they called it. Pasties. I think tassels. They kind of look like tassels. So they're, wow. This is nice paper. Naughty and Nice. Comics Elite. Counterpoint Entertainment. Well, it's not a pinup. It's actually a comic book. It's not a fair. Let's see. So these two were $64. I can do 40 for the pair or 20 each. $40 for the pair or 20 each. Oh, nice. Yeah, I can't sell that. Can't sell that. Can't sell that. Wow, that's some lag. Can't even read that. That's eBass. Sold that one. This is Vampirella #1, limited to 400. How's this Vampirella #1? Probably a different volume. Spider-Man. Nora. Let's get that. Yeah.
You're gonna have to sell a couple of books for another round because I gotta order some dinner quick on the phone.
Well, lucky you. Lucky you, really. I'm starving right about now. It's 11 o'clock.
Hood isn't. He just at the ferry at all the good goods.
He sure does. Signed Brian Brown. This took me like 6 months to get in the mail. All the way from Ireland. Hey, Radar, you still here, Radar? Can't see you in the chat right now. Don't think the princess is here. Ha. Walk. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna sell that one. trying to find the ones that. I'm willing to let go of this one. This is Vampirella Red Sonja. I didn't say a number. I think it's a number 1. It's number 80 of 400. 2019 New York Comic Con. Marat Michaels cover. I'll do $20 on this. I almost said 30. $20 on this number 80 of 400. Let's let go. Okay, no bites on that for 20. Same thing for this one, 20. It's 317 of only 400 printed. Gotham Central exclusive.
How much change is there?
Just a straight $20. $20. Vampirella number 1 variant, limited to 400 copies. The art is by Paul Limjenko. Paul Limjenko, limited to 400. Give it another 30 seconds for the lag.
Didn't you get a bunch of Spider-Man ready for radar?
Yeah. I don't know how much they cost. Not that, not that. My phone. Thought I had Friendly Neighborhood. Didn't want. Oh wait. He didn't get to see the Spider-Geddon. Okay, these are going back into my PC. probably come back out at Christmas time, maybe. I have a Spider-Geddon, number 0. This is that video game suit that he's wearing. Spider-Geddon 0 for $12. That's $12. Gosh, I mean, this could be $30, $40 for all I know. I don't. Hey. They have a bunch of Venoms. $32.17. I haven't put my Venoms together yet, though. Like, they're all scattered throughout the boxes, so I don't even know what issues I need. $11 at night. I'm going to take a dinner break at 11 o'clock. Wow. Hey, Google, skip. All right. No Spider-Geddon. About Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man. Number 1 is the Scorpion Comics variant of Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man 1 for $10. $10 for Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man number 1. I have a Symbiote Spider-Man number 1. Limited to 1,500. Scorpion Comics. 15 on that one. Oh, I'm starting again. This is another Spider-Geddon 0. So just different cover. Also New York Comic Con. Spider-Man Life Story. Amazing Full Circle. You'll have to let me know what you're looking for. Amazing number 3. Yes, the Dan Slott run. Amazing number 3. Amazing 50.
If you see anything you like, Radar, you just punch it in the chat, and then I'll tell Frank accordingly. Or if anybody in the chat sees something they like.
49. Amazing 570. Another Spider Gibby. It's the Marvel Action Spider-Man, number 11.
Why you gotta show so much Black Suit Spider-Man and Venom stuff to me, bro? I mean, we're not supposed to be trying to sell each other stuff. Others.
You could let me know at a later time. Hey, you want to let that go? Yeah, because these are all Venoms. These are Venoms 32.
I have that one. It's,
32.
yeah, I got that one too.
17.
I don't have that one. That's the second print.
Yeah,
I think.
yeah, second print.
Put that on the side in case somebody wants it. I might, depending on the price.
Venom Carnage Unleashed, number 3.
I don't have that one either.
They're very scarce. I put a note on there that's saying that it needs a press.
Yeah, unless Radar or anybody else in the chat wants to bid on these stuff, I mean, feel free because we're here to sell, not to each other. But it might happen. We can't help it, man. I mean, you put up some heat, and I put up some heat, so can't help but want to bid on each other's stuff. Oh, that's pretty. I don't have that.
Venom 164. I got that from Hood. Venom 2099, number 1. This is the first appearance of the
I
second.
don't have that one either.
Venom 30.
I have that one.
And Venom Funeral Pyre, number 1.
I have that one. I love that foiledness, though. It's good.
Yeah, man, these 90s books are just all over the place.
I don't know. Why do you think I buy them up? You see me buying up all those foil covers. I'm like, I'm addicted. I've got like, I'll buy them like 5 lots in a row. It'll be the same freaking book, and I'll be like, yeah, because then I just have them all. That way, I can pick through them and pick all my 9.8s or 9.6 candidates, and then maybe sell the rest, but probably not.
Yeah, that's a good plan, yeah. Yeah, those are the Venom.
So what I was thinking, Frank, since you're here and Radar is still here, is since you guys both wanted these books, I'm thinking that you guys are both going to be at diecast on Wednesday, correct? Or maybe not.
I will, yeah.
Well, maybe because you guys both want them about midweek or after the show, I'll put them up on Wednesday at this same price, and then you guys can do it up.
Even though nobody's showing up here.
Yeah.
Horizon's here, what, 10 minutes?
Yeah, there's other shows and everything going on today, though, so people got stuff to do, bro. I know that there's those other 2 auctions that are going on right now still that are high in numbers. Where we're starting out. I'm just happy that we had some people here and that we're selling a few books. It's awesome.
Yeah, they're still here. I'm pretty sure our friends
popping in and out. Everybody's popping in and out. It's great.
What are you damning me for, Beth?
Oh, the Venom books.
Yeah. And she saw something she liked there.
No, it's because I'm interested in them. She'd rather me not be spending my money.
Hey. Oh, you said that, and he grabbed him.
You can go, Frank. You can. I mean, there you go. See, your turn, Frank.
Pushing me, huh?
Radar's in. I mean,
So if I buy
Radar
those,
doesn't want to win them all, right? You know what I'm saying? He likes
if
it.
I
The
buy
back and
those,
forth
though,
is awesome.
the 8 hours of work that I just did selling those would be for nothing. Wipe it out.
But then if you didn't bid on these, then you would lose out on them too at such a good price, possibly, and then be able to steal them at cheaper than what they go for. I think they go for a little bit. I'm not really sure. They're so pretty, virgin variants, connecting covers.
You son of a bitch.
I mean, look at them. They're waiting to be claimed. I mean, Radar's about to steal them at 30. You walk on out the door with them.
Now, those books right there are from my boxes in the back.
I'll put it this way, Frank. I'd rather it stay in Canada anyway. How about
So these are my books.
that?
That
They
are
were.
they were
I want them fair and square. I
they're
paid
worth
50.
way more, right?
I paid
You got a
50
great,
plus shipping plus duty. So I'm taking
right.
about a half a loss selling them at 30. And I'll do it, Frank. I'll do it. Just to appease the masses.
I'm going $34.
$34.
I'm
Okay.
34 in there.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe.
Yeah.
What do you say, Radar? Am I sending them back to Frank? I'd rather send them to you, but I mean, hey.
Yeah,
You're probably looking at the prices at them right now, aren't you, Frank?
It'd be cheaper to send it to him. Being in
For
Canada.
me, yeah.
Yeah.
100%. Because I mean, when they first went, they were going for 40, but I know that they've gone up. When I looked last, they were higher than that. Oh, 36. Radar came back with 36.
Yeah, see, this is why you have to fold a lot, because you have to figure in all of your taxes and duties and shipping. That's why initially I felt bad for you, and I'm like, I'll send you a box. You know,
I'm happy you did. I mean, I liked a lot of the books in there. It was cool. Will, you're not a fan of the lady covers, but she's in. Look at this one, bro. She's full mount, bro. Straddling good time. Just another Saturday night. Yeah. Radar's in at 36. I think I'm gonna have to start that clock on you, Frank. Where's my watch?
I need
I need. Can you pass me my watch there? Radar's calling the clock on Frank here. I'll give you 45 seconds. 15 seconds left. 10 seconds left.
Yeah.
5. Sold
I can't.
to Radar for $36. Thank you, Radar. Good. You stole it. Sorry, Frank. Thanks, Radar. Yo, you gotta add you gotta add another notch for Radar on the wheel of goodness.
The wheel of goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know. There
They
you
are
go.
really pretty covers, bro.
Those are nice. Who did those again?
Age of Chaos connecting variants. Sun.
Suncom Lucky.
There you
Yeah.
go. I didn't want to
Love
try
her.
that.
She actually also looks. You could tell her faces because she draws her own face on her characters. All right, I'm gonna move the Spider-Man.
Thanks, Radar. You got him at a steal, brother. Sorry, Frank.
You basically stole
I
it
mean,
from me.
I still took a half a loss because it was about the same amount to. It was about 73 bucks after duty and shipping. So, but half price you got them for.
All right.
Here is those. Perfect. Oh.
Somebody. Oh, I got.
Everything is in US dollars, just so we're clear, everybody. I forgot. The shipping is different because it's cheaper to ship in Canada, but Frank's gone a bit in US dollars, so just a heads up. What you got coming up, Frugal?
Just dug up some Thor. Oh boy.
You're big in yourself, bro.
It's just Scott Campbell.
Sell it.
I have no clue again what they're worth. Gee, this one looks old. So, oh, I tried to sell this one before. This has the first advertisement for the Wolverine in the Hulk 181.
You're big in yourself, bro. Because you can show it properly.
Right. Didn't see. You know, also, I'm forgetting.
Did you add his name? Whoa, that's crazy price. Whoa.
Exit Solo. Solo me. know, right? It's not really exciting when someone just comes along and buys everything. But when you got a back and forth going, there's tension in the air. Gosh, these are like all mixed up. Yeah. Got Ultimate Thor. This is a 1 in 50 J. Scott Campbell. I heard that. Yeah, so those are kind of pricey. For 430, 452, 450, 432. I also dug up some Ghost Rider.
I believe that's all the stuff that Raider was looking for too. Was
Yeah. Remember
perfect.
mentioning. Okay, so I'm going to.
Yeah, do a couple, bro. Do a
I'm
couple
gonna-
in a row because I'm gonna go out for another porch break quick. Unworthy Thor. Oh man.
Yeah, Unworthy. Number 5. So I don't know. This is not the Unworthy. This is the regular Donny Cates. 13. I can't tell if it's a second print or not offhand. Yeah, just let me help you fill in the gaps. I know you got some of these already. You bought them today. This is number 7. Number 4. This is number 1.
I believe he bought 7 and number 4 off me
Right.
so far.
This is a different run. It's a number 1 variant. See, the logo's different, so that's what tipped me off.
Yeah, I think that's the King Thor run. I could be wrong.
Love that cover, though.
What legacy number is that, bro? 727?
707.
Okay, so it's the run before Donny Cates.
Yeah.
King, wouldn't that be King Thor? I don't know. I'm not a Thor guy, really, except for the Donny Cates stuff.
Mighty Thorns is the original run. 477. I think this is the first appearance of Blood Axe. Supersize 450. 450. 450. Yeah. Thor and Ghost Rider. Number 430. Thor and Ghost Rider. Thor and Ghost Rider number 429. So that's 2 in a row. Thor with the Wrecking Crew. Well, Thor versus Excalibur. The Wrecking Crew versus Cold Blue. I've never heard of Cold Blue, but they're the policeman people here. The Wrecking Crew is going to show up in the She-Hulk TV series. Hey Google, skip. Thor and Excalibur. This is 427. Where's my? I'll get my bags while I'm at it. 384. Classic clothes. Number 251. Oh, the Hella cover. What did I read recently? I don't know if I read a synopsis of a book in the past or an upcoming one. Or recent, but I read something about Hella. Somehow seducing Thor and somehow trying to convince him to sire him her a son. She wanted to have a baby with him. 249. To 39. It's a little beat up. So, VG plus, fine minus. 233. That's an awesome cover. 233. No, I was just, show and tell. If you saw something he liked, he would have bid it in, put it in the chat there. Go back to the original ones that I did was the 1 in 50 J. Scott Campbell cover. The Hulk 181 advertisement. Thor 229. These are and then this. Ooh, I'm really gonna try to give this one a clean Hulk. Hulk. I wish this was the Hulk 181. This is a Thor 181. Here for your touch. I'm tired. No strobe light tonight. Ho ho ho. The original Ghost Rider rides again. Invaders? Where did you get these from? What the hell? I don't think I did not price these yet. $44. Damn, it's still beat up. Yeah, I don't think I can let these go without checking them out.
Frank, you got to get the books that you're gonna sell, bro.
There's only like
Show and tell is killing you.
there's only like two of these that I want to sell, or that I priced actually. Yeah, 78, 74, 73, 72, 62, 59,
These are for sale, though, right?
no, 51, 46, 44, 42. This cover is one of my. You must have heard me talk about my original 30 comic books when I was 10 years old. They got destroyed in the fire. This is one of them. I would just read this over and over and over. 11. Number 8.
What do you got for sale that's priced? People are asking what you got for sale.
Really? Besides 100 Spider-Man and Venom? All the Thors were for sale. They're up there.
$25 more minutes until the giveaway.
I will try these again. Showed these in the weekly auction before. A sealed 7-pack of Daredevil. Daredevil number 319 through 325. 319 being the second printing. This is a full storyline called The Fall from Grace. So sealed pack for $8. And hey Google, skip. Hey Google, skip.
What's that box with all the tape on it against the wall there, Frank? It's a brown box with tape on it.
So these here labels.
No,
Yeah,
the ones in the corner underneath all the white ones. It's kind of stacked, and there's one with tape on it. Looks like an interesting box.
I'm sure it does.
We got about 25 minutes. I mean,
All right, I'm going to show the Atlas Comics. When someone bought the option rights to the Atlas Comics catalog, everybody went nuts, went on eBay and bought them all, and I got some of them, not all of them. I'm pretty sure I paid about $7 a piece for these, plus shipping. Let's see, Demon Hunter, number 1. So these are the Atlas Comics. Atlas, of course, being the original name of Marvel Comics. Forget how many's here. But Lomax, number 1. And I'm willing to let these go for a measly $30. The Brute, number 2. The Tarantula, number 1. Hands of the Dragon, number 1. Yep, I mean, that was hard to get. That was a $7, $8 book. Tiger Man, number 1. Price tag says $6 on it. The Phoenix, 2. Iron Jaw, number 1. That's their take on Conan. Target, number 1. Destructor, number 1. Morlock, 2001, number 1. The Cougar, number 1. Planet of Vampires, number 1. That was hard to get. I think that cost 10. Tales of Evil featuring the Man Monster, number 3. Tales of Evil, number 3. But $30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's $2 a book. What kind of hit did I take on that? Hey Google, 8 times 14 is?
8 times 14 is 112.
Paid $112 plus shipping. And they could be all yours for $30. 40 minutes. So you're gonna miss the giveaway, Hood Inc. After that, I'm going to sleep. Oh, you just want those? Demon Hunter. Iron Claw. You want to break the set? The price. Planet of Vampires. Yeah. Alright. Iron Claw. Demon Hunter. Planet of Vampires. Five people watching. Yeah, I think these are the books that kind of made this thing look sweet. Otherwise, you got Lomax, some dumbass Tiger Man. This one could have some spec to it, too. Alright. For these three, there ain't no sleep for them. Yeah. We'll do $18. $18 is 6 apiece. I'm sure they're worth more than when I paid for them back then. And of course, your shipping is going you know, it's not going to affect the shipping much at all, if anything. Yeah. Neat. $18 right there. Got the Warlord. And my Warlord's in there. No. Master Kung Fu. Okay. And I'm back in the stack. Yeah. Yeah. Do have some Secret Wars that I'm looking to sell. It was 3, 6, another 6, 9, 10, 11, and 12. New number 8. Wish I had a double of number 8. But I do have a double of the Secret Wars 3, which is the first appearance of Titania, who's going to be Jennifer Walters' nemesis on the new She-Hulk um, TV show. Let's see what that. Mhm. The key collector says it's at 55 now.
That's crazy.
Yeah, for some dimwit Titania. Like, I can't believe they changed their race again. And she's supposed to have. They seem to always change redheads. But in this case, yeah, from a redhead Caucasian to what is she? Indian?
I'm not sure.
I think it's an Indian actress.
Like Aboriginal or like Indian?
No, Indian. She played.
Trust me, we're just as confused as you are, man, because my wife's always like, I don't know, should we call you Indians? And then it's like, is it a derogatory term now? Because we've gone through so many different,
Yeah, kind of is.
you know.
I typically say Native American myself.
Yeah, I don't know, man, because Aboriginal works for me as well.
And yeah, my
But then
Canadian,
because you're Aboriginal to the where you came from, right? So
right, just means native. Yeah.
correct. Well, yes and no.
It's well, I'll have to look that up. But my yeah, Jam- Jamela Jamil. Her name Jamil is Indian, isn't it? Pretty sure. Um, yeah, she definitely has a British accent, and there are a lot of Indians in there. You know, their favorite food in at least London, maybe England, is Indian food. Alrighty. Sure wish I had a dinner break. Talking about Indian food. Need to put you on screen so people aren't looking at me.
It's okay. I'm just watching Beth eat some pizza. It smells delicious.
I was thinking about getting pizza today because I knew I wasn't gonna cook or anything.
Yeah, I was. That's why I had to at that point was just run off real quick and order because I got everything on my phone already. I'm always the one that orders real quick. But we got less than 10 minutes until draw time.
10 minutes for anyone to buy anything to get on the wheel to win this 9.0 Amazing Spider-Man number 309. First appearance of Sticks and Stone. McFarlane cover.
Yeah, I was thinking about putting up this set for $100 that I have naughty and nice set numbered to 10, I think. I heard it's a less than half price of what it goes for. So, it'd be a good start price.
Hey, yeah.
4th of July special in August.
I would buy it. That would take a lot of sting off me.
You would buy it, would you? I don't know if Radar's into that kind of stuff, you might have some problems. They're really nice books, you know.
There's a tease.
Yeah, you're right, Radar. Frank would get on the wheel. That's for sure. Here, I'm gonna go get the books and show you guys what I'm talking about.
And these are some books that they passed on earlier. What did I say? $8 for this $20 book. $5 for the Son of Satan, #1 in a VG plus. $2 for a couple of Marvels. Oh boy. You know, you could have just said, "Hey, Frank, give me $100, and you don't have to ship them to Canada."
Frank, do you remember us, Frank?
Saw some glare there.
All in all the right places, I hope.
Wow.
What are they numbered out of? 20. 8 out of 20. What are they, foil? I didn't even look.
Yeah, it's called
Chrome.
Chrome.
Ooh, limited to 20. Ooh. I don't even know if my wife would let me sell them, but kind of her call. What about you, Radar? You like these books, or they're pretty nice, naughty and nice. Low print run.
Is this the other one? Is the other one off the screen on purpose, or
You've got a
yeah? I
big
gotta
and
make
me.
it big. Yeah, I'm trying.
It's all good. So as you can see, I've covered, but this is the naughty one. Obviously, the flags are a little lower. You can see areolas and stuff. And then this one's the nice cover. That's true. You know, they were, I know they're going for like 200 and something now online, but I don't know. I don't know if I should or shouldn't be taking a loss if I sell them at $100, you know.
You'd be taking a loss from a gain.
Well, that's why you got to take chances sometimes, Frank. You should grab this smaller box. Hey, didn't I? Oh, hey, wait a minute. Wasn't this the one I paid $40 for? At the end of the night. Didn't I get this one at the end? I bought the other one
Right,
first.
right. 40, yeah. First one was 50.
Frank learned that day that you should get on some content and open those boxes. Hey, at least you're a good sport about it. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Man on my word, I had to do it. I was like trembling when I saw what it was. I was like, "Are you sure you want it? They're not up your alley."
You were hoping, and I knew it.
I was trying to negotiate.
My wife and was there, and she was like, "Isn't that Harley Quinnish?" And it was like, "Yep." She's like, "Uh-oh," because my daughter loves Harley Quinn, right? So I'd still be able to get away with kind of showing her this one with okay, right? Well, I was gonna display them in my display cabinet.
Yeah, you
Good night, Nether. Thanks for coming by.
See you, Nether. Yeah, it's Nether. Every night at midnight, he's out. You don't want to see who wins the slab?
Yeah, what are we? 3-minute countdown? Yeah. 3-minute countdown. And then right at midnight, you can pull it up and we'll spin. Yeah, I'll think about it, Frank. Maybe. I don't know. I might have to convince the wife to let it go because it's kind of hers. But everything can be worked out for a price, you know? Or was it Everybody's Got a Price for the $1 Million Man? I can't remember. Two minutes. Maybe Jason will come back for the spin.
He
should be on a. He should be on a break soon, right?
I'm trying to think of when his break is.
I don't know. I'm gonna message him and tell him we're about to do the draw.
It wasn't at midnight because that's too memorable of a time.
Well, no, because if I don't know what time he started, right? Oops.
Yeah, I think it's more like 1, 2 o'clock that he usually comes online. And then if we're still on at 4 o'clock, he's home.
Well, I just remember being on Mike's, and then he'd pop in and out at random times, though, depending on his break.
Celestine is here. Celestine's going to see. I will definitely be looking for.
Less than a minute.
Star Trek Next Generation stuff.
All right, you can take me unbigging me and then bigging yourself, sir. It's almost time to spin the wheel of goodness. See who's going to win the slab. And then we'll do a closeout, I guess, after. Like, or do you want to still try to sell a bit, or do you tired, want to go eat?
I'm definitely tired and hungry.
Okay. I mean, we've been on for almost 8 hours.
Yeah. The other guys said they can't say that, right?
And can't say it's about like how much we made or how many people were in the chat because we just kept doing it. I had fun. Wasn't the time of my life, but I had fun.
And
it didn't cost me anything. I mean, it might cost Frank after. I mean,
well,
what? But yeah, where's this? You should pull the slab out, show it again, pull up the wheel, and then we'll come back in after and have a chat with people, and then figure out whether we're going to sell or not anymore.
This full screen layout. Is this? Yeah. All right.
Did you update it as well?
What was the West Coast Avengers? Is the last thing that I sold. What about you?
The Vampirella and Red Sonja, I believe, was the last one I sold. Because I didn't officially put these up.
Let's do a recount of the lots. That way we get this very accurate. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I have 2 for Jason and 3 for Radar.
Oh. 6, 7.
And then Radar wants to talk about that Thor lot maybe in the middle of the week.
10, 11, 12. Okay. Okay. What were your numbers again?
2 for Jason.
Yeah.
3 for Radar. Yes.
That makes it 16. I got sold 13. So let me.
And then I bought 1 off of you, remember? And then I gave that to
So
Radar.
So I'll count 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17. Okay. I'm going to add 1 more to make 17. I'm sure it wasn't that one. It must have been the last one that didn't go in.
Yeah, I knew there was 1, but I wasn't sure if there'd be more or not.
I'm going to double count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 lots.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I did. Okay. Thought I could.
There you go. Can you shuffle it a couple times?
Yeah, definitely. This is shuffle
Let's
right
shuffle
here.
it 5 times.
2 shuffles. 3, 4, 5.
Spinner.
I was gonna show the slab again.
Okay, show the slab again and then spinner.
This is a 9.0 Amazing Spider-Man number 309. Todd McFarlane cover. The first appearance of Sticks and Stone. The grand prize for tonight. Now, can you, when I open that window, can you see it? Oh, no,
I can see the whole wheel.
Can you still see me?
Yes.
Well, I didn't want that. I wanted to put the wheel in the whole.
Oh. Well, everyone can see it. I mean, it's all good.
Let me see if this works. Full screen layout.
Hey. There you go.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck, everybody. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you, Radar. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Celestine. Thank you for everybody that popped in.
Thank you, Beth.
Yes, and thank you, Beth.
All right. 3, 2, 1. We are spinning.
Good luck.
How's your-
I'm going with Radar. Radar. It's Radar. Radar wins. Congratulations, Radar. I'd like to say I'm shocked. Very, very, very,
Wow.
very shocked.
Well, I guess the odds certainly worked in his favor tonight. All right.
So Radar, I just have you at $36 for the other Vampirella and Red Sonja books. And then I'm pretty sure I'll be able to fit it in a flat rate box, but I will let you know tomorrow because I can either ship you out tomorrow or you can build a lot. You just let me know because I do still have the maybe books on the side for you as well, the Thor. But thanks again, Radar. Thanks again, Celestine. I mean, diehards are coming in and out all day. It's great. I mean, we're just past the eight hour mark of us being on. So
Yeah, you'll have to check the numbers to see how many people were kind of in and out. How many people overall number.
well, we got 8 likes and 1 thumbs down. So that's good. It's only the first show. Baby steps, man. We'll add another person or two next week, maybe more. Next time you'll lose your shirt. It'll be a good time. But the people pay extra for that, Frank.
Sure hope so. All right. Give me my email. Sure. So, did you add me on Instagram? Yeah, we'll find each other. I will add these up and weigh the box out. I'll probably do that tonight and give you a solid number. It shouldn't be much. I mean, it's $1, $2. It's probably about $20. All right, I'll see you over on Instagram. Thank you, James Willie, for participating.
No doubt, brother. Thank you for putting it all together. We'll have a little bit better advertising for next week.
Mm-hmm.
We'll hopefully have some more books, more giveaways, and hopefully the third Stooge will be here.
Yeah, right on. Yeah, again, thanks, Beth. Thanks, Radar. Nether, the faces that we've seen tonight, the Celestine and Horizon, and what was that? What was that guy's name? He was a Muslim guy that was here really early, asking about the Spider-Man trailer.
At the beginning.
He's like, hey, let me ask these comic book guys if they know.
Yeah.
All right. I am beat. 8 hours.
9 minutes.
In the books.
And counting.
All right.
Thank you, everybody.
Have a good night, everyone.
Good night.
Bye, Harley.